So I was thinking of doing a Rivertown challenge.
No Rivertown challenge. Terrible.
Yes.
No.
It's perfect.
No. I was. Did you hear the one I was thinking of doing next time? Did you hear that bit in my stream?
Oh, the challenge you were going to do?
Yeah.
Remind me.
No notifications.
Oh, right. I mean, that one kind of sounds silly, but it's also like you're going to do indie things, so it's going to be entertaining.
Indie things.
Yes.
Yes. It is a saying.
Yes, it is. Very much so.
Yeah. It's a thing. I think it really took its form last season.
Oh, when I was scrambling to get that tier, that D-Rocker set up with the no water.
Well, it was everything. It became a saying. It's like we were hanging out, and someone was always watching your YouTube stream, and it's like people were curious. What's Indy doing? He's doing indie things. It's like, okay, it's that bad. Okay.
He's on Old Arnold with a tier 5 setup and a loan. What?
Yeah, I mean, that season was rough to watch you. Not gonna lie. Were there cleanups like 80 ounces?
I don't know. But the aim of the game is to entertain people, right?
No, you did.
Yeah, it worked out. You barely got, I think, the seasonal, right? I think you were 10th.
I got that 8th. 8th on the seasonal, I think.
At certain points, we were speculating. I wonder if he's serious or if he just fishes for drama or something. You know?
Oh no, I was 7th last time on seasonal.
Yeah, it was very on the edge of the seat. What the hell is he doing now?
That is the aim of the game. I'd rather not do clickbait, so I've got to do it another way.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it worked out.
I actually hate clickbait with a passion.
Yeah. I get a lot of that in YouTube.
It'd be like, look at this, I've gone so deep. All it is how low down my bulldozer dug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Let's clean this mat set and then get out of here. Just make sure that there actually is gold in the ground or if I'm wasting my time.
You mean you didn't drill? That would be a challenge. The no drilling challenge. No drill holes.
Dig blind.
Yeah.
You have to watch the dirt to find out if there's anything in it.
Literally go around doing test holes.
Yeah. You can pan. So it's...
No, just tier 2. Go tier 2 drill and wash plant and excavator.
I think
like
you get pretty accurate readout in a in a pan as well.
The tier 2 wash plant is technically like meant for that, though. It's mobile for a reason. It's supposed to be a test plant.
It is a test trommel.
They have one in Hoffman Family Gold. I think they were operating off of that at the end of season 1.
I don't like the Hoffmans. I mean, I only watched them on the main show because it got everyone else in it.
Bonk. Ryan's here.
I'm almost at the end of seeing the Hoffmans actually because I'm rewatching it all at the moment. You remember that season where Parker and Todd had that 100-ounce bet, and then Todd like unfriended Parker because Parker was beating him. The one where the claim got shut down and Freddie Dodge had that cancer scare.
Mm-hmm.
That's the season I'm on at the moment.
That's the same season as when he was spying on him with a helicopter and stuff, right?
I can't remember. If it is, I haven't gotten back there yet. But it doesn't even have Dave Turin in it. I like Dave.
Dave's solo series was one of the best.
Oh, when he went around all those different mines and see which one he can fix up.
Yeah, but he ended up like running properly with his own crew instead.
Yeah, I remember him selling his claim in one of the later seasons of the normal show.
Yeah, he's retiring. Done with it.
Dave is the only reason Todd ever made any money.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't even like Freddie Dodge, really.
Don't like him.
Indy, you need to get those YouTube sub icons uploaded.
That Zerlet was working on, stuff like that, or
Yeah, at least a couple, right?
Oh, what the membership ones?
not yet, Ryan. I'm on DLC because of my gold map. This is my starting gold map on DLC.
Right, Rasher is over here stirring up the hornet's nest.
That's right.
On a personal note, I didn't get any positions today because of the claim reset. It cost me some time, and it's getting late, so we're gonna have to end it off here.
Progress is doing a reset and getting it ready for tomorrow.
Absolutely, you're 100% correct.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm prepping mine ready for the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, don't tell me. I didn't tell Limiko yet. He's gonna be surprised. I mean, I just dropped like 500 ounces, so.
Why is he gunning for me anyway?
I think it was because you mentioned the No Frank challenge and him as a streamer, and he did that last season, and he's like, well, I'm over here. I think I can catch him. So he's after you.
Okay.
So that's your rival. Well, at least he. You don't know him, but he knows you. So.
Alright, thank you all for hanging out. I'm signing off. We'll
Yep.
go
Have a
over
good
and
night,
watch.
sir.
We'll go over and watch RasherWagon's baby steps on the DLC. Sure to hit him with a frying pan when you get over there.
Bonk.
That's right. Have a good one. Signing off.
Bye.
Boom.
Bucket,
Cass.
everyone fucking bucket right now!
Thank you, Cass. 11 Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Fanfus, did you see my my map I've got?
Where'd you post it?
Discord. Main. Oh no, wait, no I didn't. Hold on.
Back to the tier 2, so.
Well, I just got here, so tier 2. Build up a little buffer. We'll run a.
Well, I mean, Frey's
Those
got to
are-
be careful saying what he's doing on Discord because that's kind of technically save scumming.
What?
What's he doing?
Besides that, yeah, it was pretty decent, Indy. I got lucky with 12. As you see, mine a little higher up, somewhere on, and it's on Rasher's Discord, but
That square that's highlighted is the best square I've got. There's another one just like it. Then I've got like, what did I count, Rasher? 6 3400s?
Yeah, you're up there.
How many resets was that? 3 or 4?
2.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, mine's a little closer, thank God. But, yeah, do less digging to get to it.
No, I got really lucky on this one. More luckier than I'm getting with my workers.
Yeah,
I
go
got
fix
a
those.
bunch of garbage resets.
I decided not to do that because I hate RNG when it comes to workers. I'll just do the good method.
Well, I'm skipping time soon anyway, so.
Yeah, it shouldn't impact your this leaderboard too much, especially since you kind of hit the ground running.
Well, I was saying to Rasher earlier, I'm surprised I'm still on both leaderboards.
Well, that's because you hit the ground pretty hard at first, unlike last season.
Cast with the frying pan.
But no, I think what it is, now that Rasher's here, and Billy Bob's probably going to come over at some point as well, and this is where I start getting pushed off both boards.
Oh, I was gonna say Billy Bob doesn't come on till way later. I mean, yeah, they're border hoppers.
I mean, I couldn't pass it up. It's a really good board. Like the claim that I have is super good.
Well, isn't that just fucking peachy for you?
I mean, come on. 32 good squares. You'd be over there too.
Yeah, I'm coming over to your fucking claim, dude.
Right?
I got the fucking goodwill claim over here.
Goodwill. Alright, let's see. Settings. I need
You're on
to-
Nighthawk on DLC already on that one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I made it here in 9 hours, so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying your cam out there, Rasher.
Oh, it's not for everybody.
Yeah, this shit's fucking.
I showed Old Man Gaming the WoW server that I was on, and he did one episode and never touched it again.
He might still be hanging out in the chat. He came over with Cass.
I can't do it, Rasher.
That's fine. Not many can.
I don't
Indy
see him in
can.
there. Like he went to bed.
What's that, sorry?
Cam 4.
Oh, yeah, easily. In fact, that's the fastest one I can dig with.
That's what I dig. Everybody calls it the vomit cam.
I've been struggling not to use it. I've been trying my hardest not to use it for everyone this season.
Well, you're doing better than me.
But that cam gives me my fastest digging speed. And in terms of what I'm doing, what I'm seeing, doesn't actually speed up anything in terms of the actual speed, but usage speed. No, operation speed. That's the one.
I like the bucket cam.
Yeah, that's the one we're on about. Number 4.
Oh no,
Or do you mean-
that one's at the hinge. I'm talking
Oh.
about like the
The rotatable one.
yeah.
That one actually does give me motion sickness. It's weird.
Hey, Cass. I found a way to hide the messages.
What? What messages?
Remember the little box that couldn't
Notifications.
make them disappear after so long on the chat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I found a deal, so I can make them go away after like 15, 20 seconds.
Oh, cool.
So I've
That
solved
was
all my
basically the only
problems.
thing. Yeah, that was basically the only thing.
Yep. So now we're good.
You hadn't figured it out.
So I'm almost back to where I was since I made my change. Yeah, not really digging at the moment. I'm getting stuff reset up. I made some changes so that way the YouTube gangs can fight with the Twitch gangs and you guys can badmouth each other. So
Well, like the YouTube streamers or
well, like I stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so yeah.
oh, gotcha.
He's just greedy that way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure everybody has an option. Like if you don't want to invest in Twitch, you know, or if they come from a indie stream, they don't have to switch platforms. They can stay on YouTube.
Please, they come for you.
Well, fuck, you might as well
Don't
add
only turn to
TikTok
me
on
if you're not there.
Yeah, right.
That, or if you're like, what the fuck is he doing now?
You should just make a TikTok too.
No.
Bailiff, whack his
You
pee-pee.
can stream on that.
I don't like TikToks. TikToks can go bye-bye. Had to find...
And it's really annoying the hell out of me.
Stupid ass game.
Cool. Alright, so now I just gotta fix one other thing.
You guys should see Rasher's OnlyFans, dude.
Oh, God.
Shit's wild.
Going
I've
way
seen him
back.
do his burlesque.
Shit.
I've seen
Careful,
him burlesque.
Gotta be careful. Billy Bob will show up and you start talking like that, he will send you his OnlyFans.
Oh God, no, no! I don't want. I want no more pics from him. Still having nightmares.
The great white worm.
I just still find it funny that Fanfus bugged him enough to get the same thing.
Right. You both get one. Everybody's getting one.
It's okay. He just has a small peepee.
Good morning.
Morning.
Could you imagine the
Dapper.
timing if he jumped in and be like, "Be what now?"
He'll just start sending them. Doesn't matter. Everybody's getting one now.
Everybody gets peepee.
Yep. Talk shit, get hit with the peepee.
And then we got the FBI balloon full. Be telling him to stop doing that.
Oh man.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's right. Bailiff, whack his peepee.
I just nearly broke my dozer.
Don't do that.
I forgot I don't have the refuel thing, so I started the engine twice.
Well, you got lucky, that's for
Need
sure.
to buy a new filter.
So what happened, Rasher? You only have 734 gold?
I'm on DLC with the gold map that I got. It's crazy. 32 squares on my starting DLC map. And it's all top to bottom gold. Well, I mean, okay, most of it is top to bottom. 7 squares have 2 to 4 meters of overburden. But 20 good squares that all have 3K or more with no overburden.
What would you guys think if this or GMS2 had the mechanic that if the water was still running in the wash plant, it would wash away gold?
What do you mean?
You have to sit there. Or in real life, if there's no dirt running through a plant, it's just water. It washes gold out the sluices.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you have the water running and you take those grates out, you'll lose dirt.
Even with the grates in, if in real water dynamics, it'll wash gold out if you don't run dirt at the same time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But they have it set up so, like, if you take the grates out and the water's running, it'll wash dirt out of the mats.
It would be hard to manage, Indy, I think, like in a solo player game, because the only solution to not whitewashing is to constantly fit it.
Well, I mean,
But it's super
right
hard
now,
to do
like,
that.
well, with the Franks, it's not that difficult. You just need to turn off the plant when you're moving stuff around. With dump truck, you would have to sit there and wait for it to finish processing, then turn off the plant. Or the water, at least. Like, unplug the hose.
But sure, maybe a bit more micromanagement wouldn't be bad, like adjustable valves and things like that, and you can turn the speed up
A
and down.
bypass, yeah, bypass would be nice.
Yeah, a bit more. I mean, whitewashing would be a bit harsh, I think. But sure, micromanagement in form of like adjusting speed and things like that would be cool. Like try and min-max a little bit.
But for that, they'd have to do what Split's been asking for ages and change how much you need to run through a plant to max it out. Like if you're going to up the yardage, it needs to take a lot longer to fill up anyway before you can up. I mean, otherwise it's just going to be like a truck's going to fill it up if you up the yardage right now, sort of thing. No, sorry, if you slow it down, it will fill up a lot faster because there'll be more dirt mixed in with it.
We'll see what kind of level of reality they choose to go with on the new game. I mean, the possibilities are endless. There's going to be a fine line between making it too complicated as well.
I was going to say the realism depends on one of two factors from the teaser. Either the way the guy was panning for gold, or the bear. That bear's model was just
Best
completely
animation.
different to the rest of the thing. It looked like something you expect to see on the Disney ride for It's a Small World.
Something like that.
So I noticed now that the chat window from YouTube is no longer on your screen. So if someone actually says something in YouTube right now, we can see it in the stream chat.
Yeah. Do I have anybody on YouTube? Nobody's on YouTube right now. But yeah, if somebody says something, it'll pop up. So I'll log in real quick.
I've bulldozed this first strip so deep that one of the squares that should be like 13, nearly 14 meters is actually like 8.5 now.
Right.
Gonna make the digging part so much easier.
So did you see the chat?
It comes up as chats by Restream. Okay, cool.
Yep. And then it says this person said,
Yeah, I did it too.
yeah. And so same thing, if you're on the YouTube side, you can see everything that Twitch typed out. So, yeah. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better than what it was, and we don't have to worry about people necessarily having to watch the stream in order to see people talking. They can just watch the chat and listen to the stream. So, win-win.
Damn, we even get the advertisement from YouTube.
Yep, same on the other side. Double the adding. Yeah, join the Discord. Pops up every 25 minutes or so.
I need to add some stuff like that on mine.
Yeah, that's a good little deal.
I keep forgetting to.
I've got.
I used to have like
exclamation point lurk, and it has a message pop up. You can hit exclamation point Discord, and it gives the Discord link. Exclamation point Twitch on the YouTube side will give you the link to the Twitch. Same thing, but flips. So exclamation point YT gives you the YouTube link.
Exclamation mark OnlyFans gives you his OnlyFans link.
Yeah, exactly.
In my videos, I used to have a little ninja that I animated in Blender, like kind of crawl onto the bottom ledge of the window, and then hold up like a subscribe button.
There you go.
Okay, I will leave you to it. Wish you all good night. Getting
Later,
off.
Cass. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one. Catch you later.
Bye. Does anyone ever wonder if it's really due to like under a false name?
I mean, you're gonna make my chat angry if Face is still in there. -1 sub. Yep, there it is, -1. He's definitely multitasking. Phrase, I know you said 32 or 42, it's 32. I posted the map in the gold mining sim chat. But I don't normally put a bedrock road in on a starting claim map, but this one's definitely worth it.
I'm gonna watch that video later.
What's that, Dapper?
I gotta watch that video later.
Yeah.
Why do I keep using my mouse right now?
Well, hopefully your work day did not go as terribly as you had anticipated.
Oh, you want to hear about that? That's kind of funny.
Funny, haha, or not funny?
No, funny haha for us.
Okay.
Funny haha. Even not funny for the manager, but yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, apparently, because they told all of us to take the night off because of the storm, and they went and called everybody. There were already people that, by the time they called, that were 3 feet to the wind.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people like me who don't check their phone on a daily basis, especially when, you know, oh yeah, I'm not working today, so yeah, I don't expect a call from work.
Right.
So the only people that showed up to work
Management?
was management.
That's a long night.
Well, and even on top of it, like it happened with second shift too, or most of second shift too. I didn't ask how much the second shift showed up, but
Is that like swing shift?
what? Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so the cap two, the people who unload the truck, never showed up. So the truck never got unloaded.
Ooh.
The guy sat out there for like 2 hours, 3 hours, trying to deliver the truck, and there was nobody there.
Yeah. Oh man.
So they had to leave and come back.
Oh man. A whole freaking shit show.
hmm
Now, did that double the load on you for the unload and stocking over the night, or?
Tell you the truth, I didn't look at the crate because I'm not a stalker anymore. So
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, do you know how when you go into a store and the item that you were looking for is on the second shelf, and all of a sudden, like, you come back in like a week later and now it's down on the fourth shelf?
Doing like resets and whatnot?
Yep, that's what I do.
Awesome. You're that asshole.
Right? Yeah, I'm that asshole.
Well, like a supermarket or something.
Yeah.
That's yeah, Walmart or a superstore.
Yeah, it's designed so that people have to look around and end up purchasing something else, isn't it?
Actually, no. The second and third shelf are what they call
Eye level, yeah, no, I get that.
high level.
But
and
I meant
so
like the
what
random moving things around sort of thing. Isn't that designed to make people look around and end up purchasing something else?
it's designed of whichever company pays more.
Oh, okay.
So for like say 6 months, a company will pay extra money to have their product at eye level.
On the first see, first buy sort of place.
Yeah.
You have a good night phrase.
And as soon as their contract ends, and if they don't want to buy it again, that's why more often than not you'll see store brand end up being at eye level.
Right.
And when that happens, no one's paying for the eye level spot, so they put their own shit there.
Nah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Good night phrase.
most people are a bit more good night phrase, are a bit more
Most people are a bit more good night phrase.
Yeah.
most people are a bit more conscious about money now, but it's also a proven fact that if someone's going in to buy peanut butter and they're gonna go in and they want to go quickly because a lot of people are too much in a rush nowadays, they grab whatever at eye level. They don't look around for the cheapest shit. That, oh, peanut butter's peanut butter, I'll just grab this.
For me, it's not so much the cheapest. Whether it's cheap stuff or expensive stuff, I know what I like, and I just always end up grabbing the same type of product.
Yeah,
I don't.
There are people like that. And people will look for what they want. There is no doubt about that. But the people who are in a rush,
The
buy
purchase
what's at
impulse, yeah.
impulse, they buy what's at eye level.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, and there's no trouble from it. Which, I mean, you shouldn't have been in trouble in the first place, because 24-hour notice is like national law. So, yeah.
So why are you playing both leaderboards again?
Well, originally I popped over because I was going to encourage or motivate, both of those are in quotations, Limaco, to get this, get the lead out of it if he wants to keep up with Indy. And then I started drilling the map to, kind of get an idea of what I had. And all of a sudden I started hitting like 4 squares at once that were just solid gold. And so I went, you know, I think this might be a sign that I need to mess around on the DLC side a little bit. I'm already on Nighthawk, so why not?
So which Nighthawk run is this?
Well, this was the one that I went from Rivertown to Nighthawk, is what this run is. It was the save with the most money to start off with, so I started with like 130,000 from that run for moving everything over and getting set up.
Bobr, kurwa!
Boober.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
How's it going, McNubbin? Did Dapper see the video? I don't know. Did Dapper see Ryan's video on how to make a bedrock road?
Dapper just broke up. Dapper is just about to go through Discord.
Right.
Okay, gold mining help, you said, right? There we go. Dapper's watching the video now, since Dapper has an hour before he has to go to work.
Just got scared off non-DLC. Yeah, you guys run way too mean over there. I can't swing it with y'all. Like, I had to leave. I can only compete with the DLC peoples.
The bullying over there, I hear it's terrible.
Oh, it's so bad on the non-DLC side. Phantos is mean to me.
It's all peer pressure.
Kinda, yeah. I should see your workers ready to go, or should be. Your workers are ready to go. Oh, you got your workers set up. Now it's a challenge. Got it. And
If you're not peer pressure, oh, sorry, go on.
how did you get your workers set up? Did you happen to watch a video or something, or?
I was going to say, do you know peer pressure is not as bad as people make it out to be? Look at it this way, right? If you're sitting at a table full of vegans, all eating their vegan meals, you're going to sit down with them and order the biggest steak the place has got.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, nothing
try
against the
telling me-
vegan people, but you know.
Now, in that situation, try telling me peer pressure's like one of the worst things going.
Yeah, you know. BioQuack, how you doing? So, I know Old Man Gaming was hanging out yesterday, voice chat a little bit, and he's interested in possibly doing some live streaming again.
Oh, nice.
So we might get to see some Old Man Gaming live streams. He's been meaning to pop over into your chat. He said he's been gone for a little while, but yeah, he wants to.
In mine?
Yeah. He said he hasn't really been over there in a little while, so he needs to make the rounds and go check out what you're doing.
That's all good.
So, yeah, BioQuack.
I get it. People need a break from indie. Trust me, I know. I am me. I wish I could have a break from me sometimes.
My biggest issue is just I've got so many people that I like to watch that I try to watch everybody at once, and it kind of pulls me here and there. So I'm in your chat for a little while, then the next minute I'm over with Cass, and then I'm over watching, Phrases or Face or somebody else that might be streaming, and I try to get back to yours, and then something happens. So I'm everywhere.
Yeah, but let's face it, you're not in my stream because you like to watch my stream. You're in my stream because I made you a mod.
Shit. That was an accident. I saw a streamer in distress and I came to the rescue. Now I'm a mod. Yeah, no, I come over because it's entertaining and see what's going on that side, you know.
You got random shit I can cook up.
Well, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's just a normal indie day. Other days I'm like, the fuck is he doing?
You might come in one day and see me just digging out a smiley face in my dirt.
Right, I already thought about that. I'm like, one of these days, Billy Bob's going to dig a penis into the ground and then take a picture of it and share it, so. Do I mind posting a channel for the guy that you're chatting with? No, I'll drop a link. Unless Ryan's got it handy, but yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Drop an Indie Ninja link.
Appreciate it, thank you. I've had all of you guys, by the way. That list you gave me of those who were doing a no nugget at the beginning, even though it failed, I've still got you guys in my description.
Yeah, I've still got everybody on that as well. But yeah, we'll go over here. We'll grab Indy's link real quick.
I'm not usually up this late, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like 1:30 in the morning for me. I've just got no work tomorrow.
Right. Ryan's already got it. Look at that. Ryan, you're a great mod. I need to give you a raise.
Just get Billy Bob to give it to him instead.
So from nothing to 1 cent.
From... Do what?
I'm joking around. I'm like,
Oh.
from nothing to 1 cent.
Oh, no. We'll double what he's getting. I'll even triple it. I get that a lot. One of these days, Ryan. One of these days. I had it linked and I was getting ready to go into the chat and you posted it, so you beat me to it.
Anyway, so you're telling me that my channel link is not constantly in your clipboard?
Well, I used to promote you a lot more, and then you made me a mod, and now I have responsibility, so the less people that are there, the less I got to deal with. Oh, shit. Ryan can do like 50 things at once. Yeah, I don't even know if Ryan's human at this point. The guy's like a mod.
Spider Monkey.
Dropping links, banning bots, maintaining servers. He's streaming like while he's playing the game.
Staying in the top 5.
Yeah. Planning on doing a couple of before Leaderboard ends. Yeah, more videos. Ryan's put out a video on how to build a bedrock road for some people that might not know the way to get it started or do it. So yeah,
I like to doze a lot of the overburden of mine first.
Right, I think that's what he did. He dozed a lot, and then I think he dug it out with the excavator. From what I was
Better
watching.
reach that way.
Yeah.
And less using the loader on the slope.
Right. Will says that Ryan and he go way back.
Does he wish that they didn't?
No. Cutting your stream last night and show how you put up my plant. Yeah. Lightning Wolf. What's happening,
Right
sir?
now I'm watching him push back the dirt with the excavator to expose the bedrock.
Yeah. Are you bunkered down over there, Lightning Wolf? Because you're the third person now. Because Limako got the storm first, and then Dapper Kitty went through it, and now you're up in the last corner of the U.S., and now it's your turn to get hit with the storm. It stopped so far. Well, that's good. So, Ryan, you and Wheels have known each other since like 2013. Man, going way back.
See, Deleting the dirt with the excavator?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
And if you can't reach the bedrock to dump it on, you can just keep filling up a dump truck. When it's at max capacity, everything gets deleted.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's dumping it on the bedrock.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't know about that trick until last season. Dropping it on
Yeah,
bedrock.
he just said about pushing it back, nothing about dumping it on the bedrock. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Lightning Wolf, I think that was season 31 that I ran into you. You were running and you got frustrated while you were setting up your wash plant and you busted your keyboard, and I don't think you've really touched the game since, so.
Yeah, that's the season that I started too.
Yeah, that's you were helping him try to set up his wash plant.
Okay, so okay, now that makes a little bit more sense about what's going on. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Ryan's good people. I like him. I'm glad that he popped in and stuck around. So,
And thank you for making this video, Ryan.
Yeah. I know Indy's got a video out on bulldozing, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that because the last time I tried to use the dozer,
I think it came out alright. I think I explained it well.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Lightning Wolf. You're good peoples too. You and Mama Lavender. Apparently, I need to redo my worker video. Limoko didn't quite understand what I was trying to say in my video, so I might have to better explain the process.
Was you skipping and retraining, or was you doing the old man method?
I did the get hog pan worker retrain.
Yeah, same I do. Same as I do. Same I do. I've been speaking English since I was a children, by the way. I'm very flatulent.
Yep. Very, very much. So that's the one I did because it's the most cost effective for my testing.
That's why I do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's with the other one, you have to rent the equipment, wait until you get the worker, then send that equipment back. But the worker's going to be more costly as well because it's already based upon that part.
Right.
That's why it's more expensive that way around, I think.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you got it figured out, I mean, that's the thing. He says he doesn't read very well, and so by me explaining it with just slides on the screen, which you could pause and read, he didn't quite get it. I didn't do a voiceover on it. I just wanted to get the video out ASAP, right. But Old Man did explain that I could probably do another one that shows the other way of getting the workers, because with that one, you could pretty much get set up in one season and apply them without having to get to level 70. So you could start season 2 with your workers and
I see that.
Save up until you have enough to skip the rest of the season and level them up the rest of the way. So. Which they both have points.
I mean, that would have probably done well on this first season. But you're not skipping in this first season test, though, are we? So.
Yeah, no, it's kind of difficult that way. So dig a lot on season 2, then skip 2 seasons. Yeah. So I'll probably do another one, so that way the people that don't want to save up $1 million because maybe you haven't made it to Nighthawk yet, because you didn't watch my other video how to get to Nighthawk in like 11 hours or less, But anyways, you're not on Nighthawk. Yeah, I'm learning to be a YouTuber. Click here. No. Do something like that for the people that might be on Old Arnold or Rivertown that aren't rushing, that they could get their workers and still manage to dig and not go broke.
I'm gonna go do
Yeah,
some
this-
Max Ramus.
I understand lots more what's going on now. So all right.
Well, that's good, Dapper. That's a good video then. Ryan needs a thumbs up and a comment so that way the YouTube algorithm can send more people that are looking for it. I know Bear's got to be confused. Like, he comes back after 3 seasons, and he's like, the guy that was the biggest troll in 31 is actually helping the community? The fuck? Oh, shit.
I remember like the first day I jumped in your fucking stream. There was nothing but buckets.
Oh, all the buckets.
Yeah.
Buckets, buckets, and more buckets. Right?
I thought that you were just trying to see how many buckets you could fit in your truck.
Yeah. I think I had about 70 or 80 buckets just stacked up completely full in the back of my truck.
He'd throw one in and then jump in the truck so it would lock in place.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, that season, I showed Indy the video of where you can run the Franks into the wave table. That whole strategy that doesn't work.
You know that little bit on Nighthawk, that little dip down where all the waste nodes come out the S rocks and then land on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know if there's buckets down there, it fills them up, and any gold that was missed, you can wash them again.
I know Cass throws a water bucket in there, so that way every time a piece of dirt lands in it, it tells him bucket's
Actually,
full.
you doesn't even need to have water in it. It could be an empty bucket, and it still do it.
Huh. So yeah, I didn't know that. No, I was trolling so much. Like, I think the other one was that there's the infinite water glitch, that if you just fill up the big water tub that you do the panning in and just put a hose in it and run it into your pump, that the water will never run out. I don't know if it works or not.
System.
Never tried.
No, but it'll be a closed system.
Right. So. Yeah, McNubbin. Rasher grew up and out of his edgelord ways. No, I'm still there. I'll still do it. Still mess with people.
It just has to be Billy Bob approved, otherwise you get some bad pictures.
Shit. I got Billy Bob going. I got Billy Bob with that same one that I sent you. The Franks have a bullshit. Send me a link. Okay. No
I didn't
way.
even notice at first. That there was no icon on it. Like, there was no percentage number.
Right. That's because it processes it so fast, and the number just
Well,
keeps
no, it's
going
not.
up.
It's not that. My eye was drawn to the gold total.
Exactly. So you don't even look for the other details in the video. You're just like, it's going up.
Misdirection.
Exactly. I mean, I had to run a water hose all the way up from the hog pen area along the back of the claim so you couldn't see it, down behind the little wall where basically your shaker sits, and then up and through and try to hide it so you couldn't see the hose icon in the background to get water to the hidden wave tables.
You know what would have been easier?
Like a water
So you got
tank?
that trench. No, you got that trench dug out, right? You got that trench dug out for the Franks.
Mm-hmm.
So why not doze a lip of dirt up against the side of it? Then you could have hidden anything behind it.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like a burn wall.
Right. I could have, but yeah, I tried to make it as open as possible to make it seem like, hey, there's no secrets here. You know, I'm giving you honest video. So, but I have deleted like some of my previous saves, but I kept that save in case the devs ever needed to see that I wasn't cheating. Because, yeah, if it ever took off and got viral, I didn't want people to be like, he's hacking, he's cheating, and then the devs would be like, what's this? And I'd be like, here's my save, go through it, and you can see what I did. And the funny thing is, it's just a 30-second clip, but I think I spent about 6 hours.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yep. 6 hours just to do that. To troll.
My first confusion. Hang on, there's something wrong here. Kind of moment is why is it not accepting all of the dirt? Because the nodes were kind of sitting on top.
Yeah.
And I thought some of it was going in, but not all of it.
Right. But yeah, you just see the gold total, so it has to be working. And maybe the little things, the ball sitting on top, is just like when you drop it into the wave or the tier 2. They roll off and. But it was pretty good. First glance, you're like, no, that's legit. I think I got almost 1,000 views on that video so far.
Nice.
Not a lot of comments, but a lot of views. I even did the clickbaity, this is the new meta? Question mark. Best new way to run leaderboards. All the words and phrases.
So I know that the Franks don't work with the minis. Can you Frank into a mobile?
Yeah, you can do that. You could even do, I believe you can do Franks into the hog pan as well.
I mean, if you're running a mobile wash plant, the likelihood is you can't get yourself a Frank, but still, just out of curiosity.
Right? No, you never know. I think we toyed with that, me and Face, because we're like, well, what are we gonna do to show everybody how you got your million? What's the last thing you want to show? Do you want to do the hog pan, like a Frank into the hog pan, and be like, this is what I did all season, and pull your last nuggets out of that? Or so we ran so many different ideas. In the end, we decided to just be like, yeah. Well, I shouldn't say we. He decided that he was like, yeah, we'll just pick them and get exactly 1 million ounces.
That caused so much controversy, though, because it was exact.
That's exactly why he did it. Because it could go two ways. Either it caps at 1 million and he would have gotten more, or why would it be an exact total? So we.
But no, what I mean is more people thought he was cheating because it was exact.
Right. And that was one of those things that he decided we were going to troll, and the troll didn't work as well as we thought. It was pretty good, though. A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully Phrase does something fun with his, where it's like 1,000,001 ounces. Or 1,000,000.1, Because it would just be great. Or, that would be fun. Or just have him hit exactly 1 million as well, just so that way, like, not cheating, that's the cap.
Spell out in gold bars, I beat J-Face. Yeah, no, it'd be good. Because,
Face got million first. And then Phrase, if he hits it, will be the first one to do it with no Franks. And then after that is when the new DLC drops. And so if anybody hits a million after that, yeah, hope. But if anybody hits a million after that, then you can't really compare it. There would be an asterisk. So it'd be like, yes, he had a million after the big DLC drop. So,
Unless someone does it in non-DLC.
oh, somebody does it non-DLC. I mean, that's bigger news than what Face did.
Yeah, even 500,000 would be
Yeah, it'd be a rough
bigger
one.
news. Yeah. What would you consider an equal value?
650,000 or more would be about an equal value of $1 million. It would be, yeah, it'd be very close at 650,000.
All right, come on up, baby.
I'm done digging my 4 squares.
I hear the rumbling. Is that why you're...
I'll be able to give up the claim owner's cut, go smelt, and then either pay off a loan or rent the dozer and get everything prepped.
Yeah, I waited until I had like what 1,000 ounces after the claim owner's cut before I smelted it.
Yeah.
Did
I
you-
just wanted to see the big dump.
I got taxed on Nighthawk Gold over 24 hours after buying the claim.
Did you already have the gold in a bucket?
Yeah, I'd run it through magnetite separator.
Right. I think if it's in the bucket and hasn't been dumped yet, when you do dump it, they will take their cut. So, like, if you had any that you didn't clean out your wash plant or anything like that, and then you ran after you bought it, whatever gold was run prior or before you bought it, they would take their cut of.
I was hoarding it, waiting for after
After you purchased to get it.
Yeah, 24 hours after the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's in the bucket and it's pay dirt, then at that point it's already calculated to be cut.
I thought it was gold washed.
Right, right. And I did test what you were saying. It's not gold sold, it's actually gold smelted. Because I went and checked,
okay.
and then, yeah, I smelted, and I checked
Well, I
it,
did
and
all
then I
that.
sold it, and then it didn't change after I sold it, so.
I did all of that, and it only changed when I sold it.
Yeah, that's weird. So, because I was like, I got to get a loan so I can get over to Nighthawk, and so I ran that.
Yeah, I've noticed I get more of a loan if I smelt the gold.
Yeah, which you have to smelt it anyways to sell it, and so smelting the owner's cut and then letting them take the cash allows for you to get another loan or a
bigger
higher
loan,
amount. Yeah.
I find it funny how each time I've gone for a loan, I've been at the max size loan is exactly what I needed.
It worked out well then.
Like when I wanted to buy the claim, the loan I could get was 2.4 million and change.
Right.
I decided to take the suggestion that Rasher gave me to get to Nighthawk. I spent the first 5 days on Nighthawk having a heart attack.
Big loan?
Yeah. 680,000. And I had to pay 60,000 in loan and another 20,000 in rent.
Right. A couple of days ago, my outgoings, I've actually got it written down here because I've been keeping track of various bits and pieces. So actually at one point got down to, what was it, 30,000, I think? Is how low my money got at one point.
Yeah, 28K or something like that.
I took a $1.3 million loan to come to Nighthawk.
At one point, my outgoings were 382,000 a day.
Yeah, that's something. I think Billy Bob's is at least that right now.
And I was renting my equipment.
Yeah, I'm renting all my equipment. I haven't passed the first year yet, so my tier 5 stuff was actually purchased almost midsummer.
But after you go through 2 cleanups, you shouldn't even have to worry.
Oh no, I'm fine. But I also got a 2.4 million loan on the highest repayment plan.
Yeah.
So that was a 6 million payback. Yeah, the lowest. I got close. I got down to a 36,000 in bank or something stupid like that. But that was me. That was because I was hoarding for 24 hours to try and get no tax.
Right, and then it still hits you.
It wasn't too bad though. I think it was actually less than it should have been.
It's possible, very much.
But to get me through all of that, I was still selling magnetite.
Oh yeah, no, I sold magnetite last night on the non-DLC side just to get enough to make it through to get the last reset, because I needed it. I got it. It's a good map, but man, if I didn't have that magnetite, I'd have been hosed.
I think next time or next season or next time I start a new game, I'll be a bit more calm.
Bad.
Because it's like, even like my first, I think like third of a trailer, like I went and I sold it because I was freaking out about the payment. Magnetite. Like I sold the first third of a trailer with no upgrades. Sell the magnetite. I need the money to pay.
Yeah, it's spooky the first time that you do a loan and jump over and you're not comfortable.
If you're even now, I normally just get the first thing I buy at the blacksmith is ingot size. After that, I sell it for a while until I'm set.
I get all my upgrades first.
Yeah, I sold all of my stuff off of Rivertown and Pine Valley to get over to Nighthawk, because I mean you can get your upgrades in Nighthawk with, I don't know, a couple cleanouts.
2 cleanouts, 3 cleanouts.
Yeah, it's crazy, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, now that I've got all my upgrades, I sold my magnetite separator and the trailer. So
Trailer, I just leave out there. It's worth nothing compared to what you get on Nighthawk.
well, unlike other people, I don't leave my trailer at the factory. I always park it near the magnetite separator.
Oh, okay.
And then I just hook up and I teleport over to the factory.
Yeah, I leave the trailer over there too, and I just bring the buckets.
Why do you not leave it there then?
Because I
You
like
say-
dumping the buckets into the trailer, because I usually have other shit sitting inside my back of my truck.
Oh, okay. Disorganized mess. Got ya.
Yeah, no, I instead of
Organized mess. Sorry.
organized mess, yeah, instead of at the point in time, I didn't have a pile of buckets in the hole. All my buckets were in the back of my
Pick up.
pickup truck. So I would grab one, throw it under the gold thing, and then I would throw the bucket of gold over near the wave table to be near the magnetite separator.
Did you have a dump? Did you have a dump truck on site that you wasn't using?
A dump truck? No.
Oh.
I'm using my dump truck.
I was gonna say you could dump your buckets in there whilst you're not using it, but I've been known to transport items around my claim by chucking them in the back of my dump truck.
Yeah,
That must be a lovely sight to see.
They don't lock into place, but it's funny.
Right, put buckets in the back of it and then just dump the
No,
buckets.
these were the smaller lights. I had about 6 of them in the back of a dump truck once. Just driving them around the claim and setting them up. This was before the mobile trailer came into play.
Nice parking job, Rasher.
Yeah, it didn't land right, so I gotta try this again. Trying to park all this down in the hole.
But no, if you've got a dump truck on site and it's nothing too crazy. Like you can, if your pickup truck's full, and you don't want to rig that one up again, like you just want to drive everything to one location, just chuck the rest of the stuff in the back of your dump truck. Drive your pickup over, then teleport to your dump truck and drive that over.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can use that.
Yeah,
If you can.
I've never done that either.
Well, earlier on in this this leaderboard, at the back of the claim, I had a jerry can. It was just in my way, so I literally chucked it in the back of my dump truck, filled my dump truck up with dirt. Anything that's in the dump truck floats on top of the dirt like it's water, and then I just dumped it out at the hopper.
What happened to the jerry can at the hopper?
It just floated on top. You just pick it up, put it off to one side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a break from digging yesterday or this morning.
You took a break from what?
Digging this morning.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. You're fine.
Instead, I decided to check out what Billy Bob's have been raving about.
Oh, Valheim?
It was only $20. I'm like, sure, I'll throw away $20.
Take a look at V Rising as well.
I have that one. I'm up to 3 bosses. I'm having trouble killing. I almost got one of them. I got them down to like a sliver of health left before I died.
Oh, V Rising.
Yeah. The one where you go into the town and there's the cook or something like that.
Oh wait! Is this the vampire hunter one that has about 2 others along with him? He normally hangs around the town.
No, the vampire hunter I got, there was some type of cook or something that just walks around town.
I can't remember off the top of my head. You have to bear with me. It is like 2 a.m. for me now.
It's no problem. I can just boot the game up. It's still installed.
Oh, in fact, I think I'm gonna have myself a cigarette and then head off to bed. I've just finished dozing.
No, it's not installed. What happened? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what happened.
Yeah, finished dozing the area that's going to be my bedrock road. I just need to dig it out. What's left of it.
I hate this. Happens to me all the time. Like same thing with Elden Ring. Like I'll get frustrated with the boss, and I know step away from the game, play something else for a bit. Calm down, come back, and I'll calm down. But then I'll be playing another game, and I'll get like sucked right in. Like I gotta do this,
Yeah.
gotta do this, and I totally forget about the other game.
Yeah, Elden Ring. I've tried several times to get into it, and I've got it, and I just couldn't. I don't know. It just didn't seem very explanatory about where you need to go and things like that. Like I was following the pathway and everything, but then it kept leading me back on itself for some reason.
There's this light that you're supposed to follow that will tell you which direction to go.
And whenever I basically got to where it would then display behind me, back where I was.
That means there was a boss somewhere around there. That's kind of weird. It's not that I follow it anyway. I just like exploring.
So are you a big MMO fan then?
I used to be a big MMO fan, but now I like open world games.
What if it was an open world MMO?
As long as it was PvE, I would play it.
I think this one does. There's one coming out at the end of September, free to play by Amazon.
I'll have to take a look at it then, because I got into Albion for a bit because
Yeah.
it was, you know, you can PvP or you can PvE, you know, and I'm like, oh, cool, you know, as long as I'm not forced to do PvP, you know, I'm all set. I get in and I start playing in about level 20 or 30. I can either take 12 hours to grind in the PvE zones or spend an hour to get a level in the PvP zone. And I'm like, oh, you really butt fucking PvE people.
Wheel says that Once Human is really good.
I sent you a link to it, Dapper. The one I was
All
on
right.
about.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, it is a fun game. It's not anything open world or MMO or anything like that. What's it called? Is that one that people say a Rick and Morty style?
High on Life.
Yeah.
Oh, that would really turn me off.
I don't actually like Rick and Morty, but I do like this game.
Oh, I'll take a look at it then.
I meant like the High on Life one I was on about then, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna get that pump that you have right there, hook it up to the water tower. Or hook it up to the
Oh, get the electric pump. Yeah,
the electric pump and hook it up to the plant, and that way I can just when I power down my plant to clean it, it turns off the water.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I haven't tried it yet, so hopefully it works.
What plant are you using?
Non-DLC.
Non-DLC,
okay.
so 3.5. So what I was
That's
thinking about
that'll work
doing
then, yeah.
is getting the electrical pump, going from the big hose from the water tower, the export into an electrical pump, and then from the pump to the splitter to go into the wash plant. So that way, when I turn off the wash plant to clean it, it automatically turns off the water. And then from the export of the water tower to the smaller hose, I can take that hose down into the pit to run my nuggetators and my wave table.
Well, that's actually a really interesting idea because right now, where I don't have all the workers on my plant, I'm having to switch off my water and everything. So I might try that out myself.
If you do, let me know how it goes, because this is still only a concept theory for me.
I've actually got
set it up yet.
two large electric pumps sitting in my storage at the moment. So
Yeah, so that was a whole idea, but then someone told me, well, they break really easy. You're going to need like 3 or 4 mechanics. So I'm like, okay, so I'm going to have to wait until I get 3 or 4 more mechanics before I try this.
I've had the water tower. Let's see, when did I get the water tower? I think it was 2, maybe 3 days into the beginning of summer. But before that, I was using the water pump. I've had to replace the engine once with a reinforced. So in 13 days, I had to replace the basic, but it was on pretty much all the time.
Yeah. I mean, but that's the biggest thing, is just the electric one tends to have more maintenance needs than the fuel one, the diesel one.
Dapper, do you normally use the electrics at all? The electric pumps?
Not at the beginning. Normally, I use the. Actually, I think this is the first time I use the diesel pump. Normally, I just use the other one, and I just go right to the water tower after the gold hogging pan.
Well, one piece of advice then, when you plug it all in and turn it on, it's not going to work. You need to flip a switch on the actual unit.
There's a button on the pump itself you have to turn on. You just leave the button on after that, and then you could turn it off with the generator.
But you need a generator on to turn on the switch on the pump. Otherwise it won't work.
Oh, did I lose my other save game?
Did you save over your save game?
No, it's missing. It's trying to start me over.
Did you press too quickly?
No, I'm talking V Rising.
Oh.
My save game's gone.
Gotcha.
I
Do you not?
I I, I, I
Do
jumped
you not?
in real.
Do you not cloud save?
My cloud saved. It says my cloud save's all up to date. The game's gone. It's missing.
Maybe it's an update then. Some updates they delete saves, don't they?
Yeah, it's probably the 1.0 update because when I played it, it was in still in alpha,
And I've
not
heard there's
alpha,
been a.
early access.
I've heard there's been quite a big update recently. So
Cool.
Like I see 1.0 update, hotfix 8.1 July 5th, and I'm thinking back, well, last time I played this, it was still in early access.
Prefer your
it's-
pump spent extra hydrocarbons into the atmosphere. Shit.
there's quite a good round-based game as well regarding like that. What was it? Ragnarok. Called Tribes of Midgard.
That looked like a fun little game. I think I was going to get it at one point.
I've got it. There's ice giants and
The
everything you can
archer I
fight.
kill, the armor, the Ravager. It was somewhere around here.
Unlock the fast travels. I need to go get the last of my boxes now that Pine Valley is the correct one, and I had Rivertown, so I got 2.
God, I remember when the fast travel was 200 grand to unlock.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't use it when I came over to leaderboards. I thought it was still 200k, and I was like, I ain't using that. Now it's 20, and it's only one time, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I killed that. I killed the archer. I killed the blacksmith.
Hey Dapper, do you know there's do you know you can get like a secret extra gold stash if you go into the into the toilet next to Nighthawk?
Yeah, I already got jump scared from that like 2 seasons ago. And I wasn't the one that opened up the door. I was watching Ty at the time, and he clicked on the door, and it came out, and we both freaking screamed.
I didn't even know about that until this season. I was like, oh, you can click on this. Sweet.
Someone told me about it. It was either last season or the season before.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten the cow skins, Rasher?
I have not. I know how to get them, but I've just never gotten them.
I got it. If you get it on I got it. I think it was season board 31. I finally got round to getting them all, but it didn't register until after the leaderboard ended. Like I got the skins, but the achievement didn't register.
Gotcha.
Right, yeah, I need to call it here. I really should be getting to bed.
It's all good. It was good having you hang around, and we distracted you enough from your back, but go rest up.
Well, I've actually been in a full recline. Literally, I've been laying down in my PC chair.
The Taylor.
I've got like a footstool I can pull out on rails, flip over, and put my legs up onto, and I can basically almost lie vertical in my PC chair.
Yeah, mine's the same way too. I don't trust the fucking thing though.
Yeah. Indy, it was the Taylor.
The Taylor. Oh right, yeah.
Beatrice the Taylor. I had to go through. I found a video that showed all the bosses. It was the Taylor. Like 3. I'm stuck at like 3 bosses right now.
The thing I don't like.
Taylor.
The thing I don't like is when you get to one of those points where they all intersect. You're fighting one boss, and next thing you know, you've got about 2 others jumping you.
Oh, that's freaking. I hate when that happens.
What's that one with the shadow? Like, attacks you with shadows, if I recall. That was a tough one.
So I've got to start all
Is
over
it
on that game.
shadows or blood on the floor or something like that?
Yeah, I don't remember.
But
I
well, anyway, yeah.
remember.
I'm done. I'm going. Ugh.
Okay, you have
Going,
fun.
going,
And I gotta go
gone.
to work myself, so I'm leaving too.
No, I'm just going to bed.
All right, Dapper, we'll catch you later. Indy will catch you later as well.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thanks, sir. Let's see. Non-DLC has almost pushed Sasha out of the top 10. Hot damn.
On what?
Non-DLC side, we've almost pushed Sasha out of the top 10. You should be able to check. Look at the top 10, and there should be like Sasha or Sasha or something like that.
Check it out. Oh yeah. Are you back over on non-DLC?
No, I'm still running DLC. I want to get set up over here and whatnot. Why are you going to try to crush my hopes and dreams?
No. There ain't no fucking way I'm doing that.
Don't worry. I'll be back and forth. I'll play catch up and then bounce over here. As much as a mess as my first season was, I still been keeping up on top 10. You're doing good, Wheels. Sticking to it, sticking in there. Don't give up. Just stay steady paced. You'll be fine. Running on non-DLC when everybody that normally runs DLC or runs hard decided to do non-DLC. It's kind of a little bit of heat. I think that's kind of part of why Dan's not running as much as he is, or did, as everybody's over there, and he's not a huge fan of sharing the board with people that usually play DLC.
Yeah, usually when I get off of work, 'cause I get home at like 10 in the morning,
Right.
and the girls are still sleeping, so I usually jump on and get like a few cleanups in.
Yeah, that's all you got to do is just be dumping a little bit each day. 'Cause, I mean, even if you did one clean out, triple or whatever, then that's what, 2,400 or something like that.
Yeah.
Times times the 20 days left, and that's basically like 48,000 ounces for a season. That's a top 10 finish easy.
Yeah, I think if you get like mid-30s, you're pretty safe.
Yeah, I was expecting this season to be similar to what season 32 was. So if we go look at like season 32 on the leaderboard, it would be close to that, whatever the top 10 is. The 10th place.
34.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the season before that, the one I played,
Mhm.
we came over halfway through the season. I was able to get 30.
Right. Like I came over, or I went over to non-DLC, and then Dan came over the very next day. And then I think you either came in about that same time or a day after. But yeah, you were over there, and we pretty much climbed the board.
But even like last season, I guess everybody was on Frank's, right?
Yeah, a lot of people were running DLC that one, so it threw off the count. The reason I said 32 is because Dan's like, oh, we're going to be making it more competitive. And you were supposed to come back, but you didn't come back, Bear.
I was going to. Like, I think...
You were going through a work transition and all that. And...
Actually, I didn't even play 32. Well, no, I did.
I thought you came in for 33 the last season. Oh, no. Was it 30? Yeah, you came in for 32 and like dropped a couple 100 ounces. And...
Yeah, I was fucking with Dan. That's what I was doing.
Right. Yeah, I
think I
upheld
came
my
in-
part because you're like, oh, tell Dan that I got frustrated and I quit, and then that way I can come in and just blow the freaking tires off of shit. And then you never came back.
I know. I got right up on him.
Mm-hmm.
I did the same thing this season too, but he must just be busy.
Right. Now, I streamed today, and it looked like he was doing a Pokemon Crystal speed run today. But he's still playing. But I think he's just not pushing as hard because there's so many people over here. Ryan says that in 11 days, Billy Bob and I have put in 30K on non. Yeah. It's very doable. What are you running right now, Ryan? I know that you were like 20K last I saw. That was last night when I bowed out. I was sitting at just above 12, I think. Okay, so you haven't dumped really much of anything since last night. But we'll get up, we'll get established over here. I know Limako, it's Friday night, so he's got some kind of church thing, and then Friday night D&D with his friends. So he's not going to really be pushing on the DLC side until tomorrow, and if I get set up, claim set up, plant set up, and do at least one run, maybe two, that should put me right up on his ass and be like, where the hell did he come from? And then I'll hop over to non-DLC and mess with that a little bit. Do it.
Yeah, my wash plant's fucking breaking down.
Falling apart on you.
Yeah, I have to shut it off while I'm putting dirt in the trucks.
Oh yeah, get you some workers, man. Got to get you some workers.
Well, I got the main ones, but I didn't get like I got some extras. So like next season, this season I'm just gonna do a run.
You're gonna put in your seasonal run now, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be strong, you know.
Yeah. I mean, just check what 32 was, see what the seasonal was, and as long as you finish your season within the top 10 of that leaderboard, then I think you'll be safe.
Yeah, like 23.
Yeah, so if you can do something like that, I think you'll be safe.
Yeah, I'm already at 10. So.
Yeah, I just think that one's it because I believe that's the same season that I put in like 154,000 ounces or some shit.
You had like 88 in one season.
Well, yeah, I did that, but I mean, the max board. That's where I put in 154,000.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys went crazy with it that fucking season.
Right. I didn't end up playing the last week of that leaderboard. We had a bunch of stuff happen IRL. Kind of
Yeah.
sucked, but yeah, otherwise I probably would have hit 200K on that season. Because I think that's Miller Eye that took the win on that one. And because I quit playing, he pretty much got past and kept going. But yeah. Do I need the drill? I need the bulldozer for sure. So we got the dozer. I'll rent the drill just real quick because I was stupid and didn't drill the spots that I wanted to dig my bedrock road so I could light them up.
Yeah, I was missing one spot on mine.
Yeah,
Got me absolutely freaking bonkers.
yeah, no, I'll drill it. And that way. Bulldozer, move.
But yeah, like not having the auto gas up
Auto fuel,
sucks.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice quality of life thing. You get used to it, and then you start the next season of leaderboards. You run out of gas, and you instantly hit restart, and then you break your fuel filter. Pisses me off. Alright, so at least Pine Valley, so I can go grab the boxes on that. But yeah, hopefully for this stream we'll do the prep. I don't know. Maybe get set up with the wash plant. And then be ready to dig. Don't want it to get too late here. I know I started streaming late because Cass was streaming and I was hanging out in Indie stream and all that, so.
You know, I get scared when I see a notification pop up.
You get scared?
Yeah.
Why?
I think my watch plant's breaking again.
Oh, shit. Right, you got a
I had,
nugget. What broke?
I had the D-Rocker hose go. That was the first thing.
D-Rocker hose, D-Rocker jet, trommel
And then,
chain, pumps. Then it
yeah, it
goes
was the
with trommel
trommel
wheels.
Yeah, then it was the trommel, the chain, and then it was, the duplex.
Yep,
the hoppers.
The pumps.
And then it was the frickin' the sprayer bar.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's the joys of non-DLC, right? Like, everything breaks so easy.
And see, like,
Shit.
I went around and I collected the boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, some of them are already open.
Which they should, if they're open, then you already got them. And before they did the rearranging.
Yeah.
So yeah, that means you must have grabbed some before they updated and rearranged the boxes. So if they're open, you already got them before. So, yeah. Which that's pretty much as soon as I saw that came out, they were like, yeah, they rearranged the boxes. And I was like, I'm on it. Before I even loaded up or jumped into anybody's stream, I spent 3 hours tracking down the boxes, made a video, and had it uploaded and ready to share by that time I started streaming. So everybody could find the boxes.
But I will say, like, digging down to bedrock with 4 freaking dump trucks and the excavator on top, the front loader, is way faster than what I was doing before I had money.
Right.
What's going on down here?
I mean, I don't know. Very few people run more than one dump truck, so the fact that you're running multiple, hopefully it works out for you.
Oh, it's working phenomenal.
I know Dapper wants to run multiple.
Because
Indy ran.
if you, let's say you have like your egg,
Mhm.
like if it's four wide, you park all four on one side, and you throw it all in, and you go and dump them, and then you bring them back down, and you do the other side,
Mhm.
and then you park them, like the front of your dump trucks are facing the wall, and then your other
Right.
two are butted right up against that, and you come in with the front end loader, clean up the middle, dump them,
Mhm.
and then you bring them back in and you park them in the middle. And then you
Right.
clean up the outside, and then you just keep rinse and repeat.
Because I know we were looking at that phrase, the guy that's running on the DLC side going for $1 million this season. His setup was kind of like that, but he was running like 3 dump trucks below and the 2 excavators on top.
Yep.
And I saw that and I went, that's kind of interesting. I did the double excavator on top and just left one dump truck. And just, basically the 4 squares wide, dump it, come back, and then move to the other side, slowly working my way back, side to side.
Yep.
So, I mean, there's multiple ways of doing it, but the double excavator thing, I like that trick. A few of us snagged that from Phrase when we saw it.
Yeah, I know a couple people, like, they were running, like, a 2-decker thing, where they had, like, where they could throw with the top excavator and then, clean up with the bottom.
Mm-hmm. That's what Cass does. Flatten out the top and then work your way back with just the excavator.
Yeah.
So he'll dig and then he'll flatten it out below, basically, or it's flat enough for the dump truck to sit below, and he tosses it into the dump truck that way. And then he'll come back through and make another pass. So on the bottom one, he'll take out again with the excavator and toss it into the dump truck, working back. So.
And so far, like, I want to say I went through almost one whole line of
Squares.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see, that's, like 12,000. Yeah, I'm losing quite a bit of dirt, but I don't give a shit. Cause I'm like deleting a lot of the top, but I'm just trying to get rid of this fucking map as fast as I can go.
I'm getting on to the next one. Do you have a loan currently, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I pay like probably 100,000 a day between all of my rented stuff.
Right.
And my workers and my loan. It's not that bad.
No.
I can deal with it.
It's like right now, my stuff, I mean, I think it's about 30K a day. But
I think
I'm going to start renting soon.
I think I'm done running for the night. So I'm just going to clean up everything. It should get me up to probably maybe close to 4,000 ounces.
How many cleanouts? Like a triple mat swap?
Yeah.
A triple... I don't know, man. I don't think you're going to pull that out of there. I think with a triple...
No, I already did a triple.
Alright, because that's about, 2K for a triple. 18 to 2.
It'll be close.
Right. So 2 triples, that's about 4K.
And then, like, I still have, I have 1, 2, 3 more rows.
Mm-hmm.
So I should have enough to get a good map next time around. Instead of having to work so damn hard.
Oh, you figure about 1.5 for each reset, just to be safe. Man, that's a hell of a road. That's a long road. I mean, it's... Yeah, whatever. Whatever, we'll run it. A little further back than I wanted. About 7.
Yeah, because when I picked my map, right, I went back, so I saved my game on the one I picked, but I got ship map after ship map, and then I went and I had to dig again to get gold, to get a new map, and I finally got a decent one, so I was like, I'm gonna go with that. Well, then I saved it, and I went back to my autosave.
Right.
And I just kept re-auto saving to see if I could ever get a good map, and it wouldn't give me a good map.
Yeah, pretty much everything is set now after the cheaters got banned in 30. So the maps are pretty much set.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. So I was just like, they were all different though, but they were just like, they were god awful. And I was just like, you know,
Yeah.
they're not, like, I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Cause I had like 3 saves just in case I wanted to go back and dig.
Mm-hmm. That's basically it.
But,
I mean, Billy Bob, like, he's got short end of the stick this season. Like, all the ship maps and taking loan after loan. I think he finally got, like, 3 resets. So map number 4 before he had a decent enough map. So, but yeah, he was just, like, scrounging enough to get the next reset.
like my first like 2 maps were absolute trash. And like that's all I had. Oh, it's bad, but it's not. I mean, I can work with it. That's nice stuff.
Okay. Driving and driving and driving and driving. So you're at least having fun now that you're back?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to get a break
I mean,
from
especially-
the fortnights.
Yeah, I mean, right now, it's in between seasons. Well, I wouldn't say in between seasons. It's at the end of the season.
Right, before they drop the next
And,
battle pass and everything.
Yeah, and there's just no. I'm like level 300, and I have everything that you could get in the battle pass. And then they had like Pirates of the Caribbean come out, and some other shit that we can get, like the Cybertruck. And I went in there, me and the wife played, and we got everything. So I was just like, there's no point to me playing it until the new season comes out.
Yeah.
But all my friends are all mad because they're not that great at the game.
Get
And,
good, scrubs.
My one buddy, he's not bad, but he just doesn't have any tactics.
Right.
So usually, like I'm pretty much the team leader.
You're saying you carry him.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Like my lifetime KD on there is like 10, and I played for 3 years.
Right. I don't know much about the game. I know that there's some shooting goes on, or you can do some racing and rock band and all this other shit, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, we have like probably 10 people that we play with on average, and we usually run a main 4, but then my wife started playing,
Uh-oh.
and she took up one of the spots.
So now it's a mean 3.5.
Yeah, so but it's not bad because it puts me in easier lobbies. But this season's just rough as it is because it's all vehicle based.
Right. No avatars or Star Wars or any of that stuff. The
Yeah.
gods, Zeus's and whatnots.
Well, and then like right off the rip, like I figured out what the meta was, and some of the people did not like having to play that way. But it was working, so I was like, you don't like it? There's the door. See you next season.
Yeah. I don't understand any of it. Never played it myself, but daughter loves it, so more power to her.
Yeah, I mean, this next season's all Marvel stuff,
Gross.
so comic book shit, and I'm a nerd, so I'm like, fuck yeah.
Well, I'm down for it, but they've completely destroyed what Marvel was.
Yeah,
That's my biggest issue with it. Like, it used to be good. Now, I mean, it's so bad they're bringing Robert Downey Jr. back to play Doctor Doom. No.
well, they fucked a lot of shit out.
Oh, yeah. The whole multiverse thing pretty much screwed everything up. There's no stakes to it. There's no seriousness to it. It's just freaking Disney
Like,
destroying more stuff.
I'd say like half, not even half, probably like a quarter of what's came out since the last Avengers movie has been decent.
Name one.
Moon Knight.
No, that was terrible.
It was actually I loved Moon Knight.
Oh, so bad. Andy Incognito, what's happening? The issue I had with it again was
Spider-Man.
more-
The new Spider-Man was hit and miss, kind of. But I like the fact that they brought all 3 of them in.
Right. So the thing is with that is that's not Disney doing it. That's Sony, and Sony did an okay job at it. So I'll give you that. You can have that one because Sony has the rights to Spider-Man for some reason, but Disney does not. So Spider-Man is safe.
And see, I don't like what they did with Miss Marvel.
Oh, that was just, yeah, that was terrible.
I like the actress.
No, she's great.
Or the
Spider-Pig.
Marvels.
The Marvels was sad.
It was mediocre. At like, it was below average as a movie, but
Right.
it wasn't a. I mean, I could watch it like twice. You know.
I don't know if that says something about your taste or how good the movie was.
But like, a lot of people like Black Panther 2. I didn't like it.
No, Black Panther 2 was terrible. Black Panther 1 was okay.
But I feel like they're going a lot younger and bring a lot more race and
There's
a
a
lot
lot
more
of
female actors.
It's a lot of identity politics, girl bosses, the power of fallopian tubes. It's the message.
And I think it was Kathleen Kennedy or something like that.
I don't
She
like
fucked
her.
up. She
Star
fucked up
Wars.
Star Wars.
Oh yeah, no, we know. KK's terrible.
And I'm glad they got rid of her. But
She's still there.
I thought they got rid of her.
Oh no, she's still there. 78 years old. Gonna renew her contract for another 2 fucking years.
Wait, that's like the absolute worst thing
Oh
that
yeah.
they ever did in Star Wars.
Oh yeah. No,
Now,
Star
granted,
Wars,
like the Mandalorian's great, love it.
season 1, maybe season 2, but season 3 is terrible. Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan, terrible.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Obi-Wan. Like there, like the Vader versus Obi-Wan, that was cool, but besides that, it was pretty boring.
But it breaks canon.
What are you doing?
I mean, when you think about it, because he talks about how, basically he left him on Mustafar and all that kind of stuff, and then meets him again and doesn't kill him, like, that breaks canon.
How's it break canon?
Because he doesn't see him. He goes into exile and all that kind of stuff. It's just like with Leia talking about, you served my father in the Mandalorian War, or no, the Clone Wars, help me, Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. Why doesn't Leia say, hey,
Oh,
remember
yeah, I
when
guess.
I was like 8 years old and you had to save me from Flea?
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah.
It's like, no, it breaks everything. Like, Obi-Wan destroyed canon. So, and that if Vader had known where the hell Obi-Wan was on fucking Tatooine, he would not have let Tatooine live. He would have destroyed it to get vengeance on Obi-Wan. And then Reva, and what the hell was that all about? And, like, I don't know.
See,
They
I like
can't write good stories no more.
Ahsoka was decent.
Maybe. That one again, it's a bunch of girl bosses, which don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
a well-written story with a female lead. Tomb Raider was amazing, like, so they
But-
can do it.
They brought back Ezra fucking Bridger.
Who was useless.
Dude, he's fucking amazing. I love him.
Okay, but here, take my lightsaber. I don't need it, right? Like, I have the power of the Force. It's on my side and all that kind of stuff. And it's basically like him handing his dick to some woman who doesn't have the Force and cannot learn the Force. It's not how the Force works. And then later gets a blaster. What happened to using the Force? Like, they just demasculated him and made him stupid, and that's not right. That's Kathleen Kennedy. The Force is female. Get out of the way, men. You're useless.
Yeah, but it's still Ezra Bridger, dude. Like, I was like,
Well,
because I
get
knew he was
that.
gonna be in it, but yeah,
It's-
I was pretty pumped for that.
But that's Disney just being like, hey, member berries, or, you watched the Clone Wars, you like him, or you watched Rebels, you liked him, There's no way that Admiral What's-Her-Nut or General What's-Her-Nut, Twi'lek lady, would get away with all the crap she's pulling. And there's no way that Leia Organa would have C-3PO lie to get her out of trouble just because she likes her. Like, no. That's not how that works. Everybody has to wear a uniform but her? Like, no.
There are a lot of bads, but there's some decents.
Right. Then you got Sabine, or Lady Flick My Bean or whatever. But anyways,
Sabine, right?
Yeah, she doesn't. No, the Force doesn't work that way. The more you focus is not how you learn the Force. The Force is something that's, through the midichlorian count. Yes, it flows through us all, but only those with the midichlorians can actually control the shit. So that to me was, she can barely move a cup, and the next scene she's able to throw Ezra into a freaking starship.
Yeah.
So that to me, that's my complaints. It's the fact that Disney can't write good stories, and they just want to destroy what was created so they can redo it. And you watch, they're going to continue to destroy what was there, so that way they can make or remake the original trilogy, so that way it makes it all about Rey.
Yeah, see, that's the part that I'm just like, that's what's killing it.
But
Like, if they wanted to do something interesting, they could have, like, with like the Acolyte, go before like the Skywalker trilogy.
I mean, if they
I've
really,
been okay.
so I mean,
I've been okay with that.
Let them go with the Skywalker thing. I mean, Luke's already dead and gone. It's Jake Skywalker's the actual person, because Luke would not do what he did in the sequel 3. There's the sequels. That's not Luke. He would not try to kill his nephew. He would try to redeem him like he tried to redeem his father. Like, no, they don't understand
100%.
Luke. And I would say, hey, let him bring up the Old Republic. Let him bring up freaking Revan. Let him go and look into Bane and the Rule of Two and that kind of stuff. But I'm tired of him destroying the stuff that I like, so keep him the hell away from the Old Republic and don't let him touch Bane. Because if you watch the Acolyte, a bunch of space witches were able to pretty much manifest the most powerful Jedi / Sith peoples and all that kind of stuff, and the space witches are better, and the Jedi are just cops.
I didn't like the Acolyte.
Yeah, it was terrible.
At all.
It made no sense.
But what they could have done was, besides seeing Yoda at the fucking very end, they could have fucking done something cool.
Well, I mean, one of the people in that show sits on the freaking council during the prequels.
Yeah.
And there's no way that's possible, because his species only lives for about 80 years. And this takes place well before the Clone Wars, like 100 and some odd years, yeah?
Yeah, and then they went and they changed the wiki on it.
Yeah. So they're trying to make it work. Nubbin thinks that I'm starting, or that I really like the Dozer. I got to do a Bedrock Road on this, so Dozer time.
Yeah, the Dozer is like decent for digging down, and that flat part, but once you hit the hill, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten better at using it the more that I've used it. I mean, I really hate the Dozer, but it's an important tool to learn.
Oh, 100%.
So,
if you can't doze, you're not gonna be able to put up numbers.
yeah, it's going to limit your season. If you can't doze, then you better learn to use the front end loader like a Dozer.
That one religious dude, he was trying to doze. I was trying to give him some tips.
Oh, Limiko. Yeah.
Yeah. He was having some issues.
Well, it's...
and I told him, I said, do you get... Because, like, he kept, like, he'd doze, and then all of a sudden, like, it would make a ramp. I'm like, you gotta hold the blade down. and then he started doing it, but it was like, I'm like, you need to learn how to delete dirt with it. He's like, well, I watched some YouTube videos. You should watch more.
Maybe I like running overburden through my wash plant. That's right, McNubbin. Nah, Limako said it did help what you were telling him with holding the blade down.
I told him. I said it's way. I don't know if because he was like going to church or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to tell him that for me, it's way easier to doze when you're digging down with a controller.
Yeah, he ordered a controller. It'll be here Monday.
Like any machinery besides driving around with a truck, I do with the controller.
Oh yeah, I controller everything. But
like grabbing shit or when you're working with buckets or whatever, it's way too slow for the controller for me.
Oh yeah.
But driving or like using the excavator is way easier.
Mm-hmm.
Controller.
Yeah, no, it's nice and smooth. For me, I don't like dropping the blade, so the whole thing, and I think he's going to have a hell of a time unless he remaps the controller, because if he uses the thumbstick to turn and just bumps up on the controller at all, he's making hills, and if he bumps down, he's digging a hole. And if you just want to keep it flat, then you have to just maintain that blade control.
I hold the stick down,
mm-hmm.
and if I'm trying to turn, I hold it down diagonally to whichever side I'm turning to, right. And it always keeps your blade down.
Right. But if I'm just trying to level it off and I don't want to go down, then that's where.
Yeah, that's when you switch back. So you set it with your controller, the blade,
mm-hmm.
and then you switch the keyboard.
Right.
That's what I do. Like when I'm leveling shit off, like if I'm like just clearing overburden, I get it down to where I want it, and then I switch the keyboard. Because then you can't hit your blade.
Right. Yeah. No, that's what a lot of people said. It's easier to bulldoze flat with the keyboard. So tried using controller for digging, found it easier with keyboard and mouse. Yeah. I mean,
yeah, I have my controller sit on my lap usually when I'm playing.
Face keyboard and mouse player. So, do you need to store the hoses for permafrost? No, you could leave it out. The only time that a hose or cord will break, cords break with bears' hoses, if you are trying to run during the winter, so they might freeze if you turn off the wavetable, but yeah. Ryan, keyboard and mouse for everything, yeah. And me, where my streaming setup is in my living room, and I'm kicked back on my couch with my feet kicked onto the coffee table, controller all the way.
Well, now that I got money again.
I thought you said you were going to call it a night.
Well, I'm just done digging for the night.
Oh, okay. You just got to go smelt and sell and get money, and you know.
Yeah, I did that already. I'm gonna go and analyze all these fucking parts that are gonna break on me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I got the rollers left, and then the buckets. I don't think anything breaks on the conveyor.
The hopper?
Hopper. Yeah.
There's the belts over by where you plug it in.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. those are good. Those are good. The
Yeah.
buckets though on the conveyor are definitely hurting a little bit.
I think Billy Bob says just screw it, let them run red. It's not like it's really going to affect much. The other buckets are all there.
Yeah, because I just hit summer, so. But I think we're pulling out of here in about 12 hours. Go to Minneapolis.
Woohoo! It's going to be a good time, fun time.
Yeah, we have my aunt and uncle, they're renewing their vows.
Nice. How many years?
Ah, shit, probably 10, I think.
Yeah. There you go. It's still good.
Maybe 15. I don't know when the hell they got married.
Back in the day.
Then, like they said, like if anybody else wants to renew their vows, my wife's like, we should do it. I'm like, we're almost going on 5 years.
Yeah.
We don't need to renew our vows.
What? Do your vows not mean what they used to? Is that why you want to upgrade them, wife? Got to renew those? What? I meant what I said. I only need to say it once. Oh, shit.
I'm sitting at 4.3 mil.
Yeah. It's enough for about 2-3 resets.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish that spot I got. At least the good areas that I know I'm gonna get gold, like decent gold from.
Right, right.
So I'll do that when we get home on Sunday and Monday. Because on Sunday we're going to the pony races for the kid's birthday. She wants to see horses.
Yeah, little bear cub gets to go see some horsies.
We were gonna take her to like a big amusement park thing,
Right.
but it's supposed to be hot that day. And I was just like, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, my daughter's birthday's coming up here pretty soon.
So then we asked her if she wanted to go see the horse. She was all excited, so we're like, fuck it, let's do that.
Yeah, maybe a little cheaper.
Yeah. Because we were just gonna do a party at the house until we knew my my aunt and uncle's thing was coming up. So then we were like, well, we can just do a party there, I guess.
Yeah. Score big. Tell everybody all about it so they all bring money and gifts.
But yeah, I took Monday off because usually when we go to the horse races, we don't get back till late.
Right.
And I would have had to go and work like on the way home. So I told him, I was like, I won't be here on Monday. And he's like, that's fine.
Well, at least they're laid back enough for that.
Yeah, so I don't have to go until Tuesday morning.
So you gotta turn and burn, go with a morning shift instead of evening, or?
Well, I work at UPS, and I'm a preloader.
Oh, okay. Switched occupations. Last I knew, you were doing something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Man, I work there. That's rough. Hats
It
off
is.
to you. Being a loader for them damn trailers, you know. Bell rings, freaking belt just starts running. You got to scan and stack. It's fucking nuts.
yeah, lucky for me, I'm at like the end of, like we have like 11 to 15 workers,
Right.
and like the smaller trucks that go out, like I load 5 of those,
Okay. Yeah, I was
and
loading the big trucks.
whenever like whenever my packages get down, I just look at the number, and then there's 2 numbers, the number of the truck, and then where it goes in the truck.
Yeah.
So it's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's different than mine. I mean, like I said, I did the big semis having to load those, so you had to check the zip codes to make sure the zip codes for the day matched what truck you were working in. And
Yeah.
have the hand scanner or the wrist scanner or whatever, and scan it, stack it. The little shit goes up at the very front as cushion. Didn't understand that, but you know.
And I think those guys work before us, so I think they come in before midnight.
Oh yeah, no, I was working days. Usually I was off before it got dark.
And then,
So,
like, I go in at 4. Like, I gotta be there at 4. It's an hour drive for me, though.
mhm.
And, well, it's like 45 minutes, but, so I get there start work at 4, and then I get done by, like, 8 to 9.
Yeah, it's like a part-time shift. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, and then they're union,
Right, Teamsters.
so, like, anything over 5 hours is, overtime.
Right. Yeah, I remember that. Teamsters Union, pay your dues, all that kind of stuff, benefits, and yeah, so you do like a 4-hour shift and that was it for your day.
Yeah. But you put a lot of fucking miles on your feet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like this last week, I think I put 27 miles on.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, I just know for me I had the one guy on the line that would pick it, throw it on the belt. I just had to verify it before I stacked it. And in August, in those trucks, Jesus. Like, there's no AC in the back of that truck. You're just pouring sweat, stacking, you know. And it's not like it's all small boxes either. You get some shit that comes through. It's like 200, 300 pounds. You got to find a spot.
Yeah. Yeah, usually like the big boxes or the heavy shit, I'll just stack it up at the back of the trucks.
Yeah.
And that's the last shit I throw in.
Yeah. No, it's just nuts. No, I did pretty good at it, but you know, it's not something I could stick with. So I didn't do it very long. I moved on to other stuff, but been there and done it.
Until I find something better, or unless they're hiring drivers. I think I'll stick with it for a while.
It's not a bad gig.
No, and like I know I'm only going in until like peak. Like peak, I'll be putting in a shitload of hours, but.
Oh yeah, come holiday season.
But I mean, like 3 hours overtime is almost $100, so.
Right.
Extra.
Well, I mean, it gives
But
you
for
time
now,
for your
like,
streaming career, yeah.
Yeah, usually I'm dead ass tired when I get home though.
Oh, I know. I just remembered
But-
you were hyped because you're like, I'm affiliate. My sister's setting up all my emojis or emotes and stuff, and
Yeah. Well, see, then we tore apart the office,
right.
and I still have quite a bit of stuff that I want to do in here, but I'm back to the point where I can stream again if I want to.
Oh, that's good. Because you don't want to lose your status, and you got to start all over again.
Yeah. Can you lose your status?
Oh yeah. If you don't stream after a while, they're just like, yeah, nope. You have to redo the goals and stuff again. Which probably won't be too difficult. I mean, as long as you have a good deal. So only partners lose the status? That's what Ryan said. So affiliates keep their status, yeah. You never lose it. Okay. Well, I guess not. So if you became a partner, you could lose partner, but affiliate, I guess once you got it, you got it.
Yeah. And partner, I think you get locked into only streaming on Twitch, right?
I think they've relaxed on that. My understanding is they've opened it up because so many people were like, if I can't do both, then I'm out. Just because Twitch doesn't really have a good platform for VODs or videos, so people.
But you
like
gotta get an
going
average
to
of
YouTube.
75 viewers.
Yeah,
Which is great.
yeah, that's not too terrible. I mean, I was surprised. On average, what I'm doing. Like right now, I got 14 people chilling in here. It's slowly gone up.
Yeah. I mean, like
guess over time.
at one
you
point,
know.
I was seeing if anybody was streaming.
Yeah.
So I went to Twitch. I went to Gold Rush, and there was some dude like Raptor, I think his name was. He had over 100 people watching him on here.
Well, Raptor, he's a YouTuber, and he's got a pretty good following on that. So if he came over here, then yeah, it would follow.
But yeah, I think there was like 150 people watching Gold Rush. I'm like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most I've ever seen.
Lamb Shock, when he decides to stream it, he'll have a bunch of people. He's a German streamer, and so usually he runs, if he's running it, then he's got a good following and whatnot. So usually if you see a big number, it's somebody who doesn't normally stream it, decided to do a one-off or whatnot, and they already have those viewers from a different deal. So building up on the community is a different story, though. So those Germans really like sim games. Yeah, they do. They do. And then if Split ever came back and streams it, it'll have a lot of people. Oh yeah. No, if Split does that, I don't think there's any real reason for anybody else to stream it, because I don't think anybody's going to be hanging out. Most people would be watching Split. But again, I don't know. I think if Split came back, sure, he'd have a bunch of people watching him. But the people watching him are probably the same people that stream it now. Because I've noticed that a lot of newer players don't even know who Split is. Because Split's been out of it for so long. You know, doing the out of or thing. That, you know, the torch has kind of moved on. And every once in a while, Split pops in. And he's all like, hey, tell me about this game. And I think it's kind of a little bit of a test to see, do people still remember him? You know? So. But yeah, no, Split did do that, which he does plan to eventually come back, but he will never do leaderboards. It'll probably be when the DLC or GMS 2 drops when he comes back. To the game, at least. Because I think he dual streams. He runs both YouTube and Twitch.
Alright, my guy. I'm probably gonna head off for the night.
Yeah. Well, it's good hanging out with you, Bear.
Yeah, you too, man.
Take it easy. You have a good time. Happy birthday to your little cub, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, thank you. We will catch you probably Monday or Sunday.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Later.
Don't pass me up too much.
Oh, shit.
I just got back above you.
I'll let you sit there for a day or two.
There you go. Work on the DLC.
That's right.
Alright, man.
Alright, later.
See ya.
Sunny Split is now busy with Out of War, but I'm pretty sure he's going to come back when GMS 2 comes. Well, Split hangs out here every once in a while, and I've talked to him, and he would love to start making content again once the next DLC drops. There's a lot of good stuff coming, so you might be able to see him before that happens. So, if you're a Split fan and you love this game, watch out for him when DLC drops. He won't be doing leaderboards, but he's going to hopefully be making some content with the new stuff, you know, some of his RP stuff maybe. Yep, DLC is on its way. Supposed to be released about, I think I said Q4, so it would be like October to December range. So we're just a couple months away from DLC, unless they postpone it or change something. But the last announcement said that it would be in that range. Q4, end of 2024. Do I know what's coming in the DLC? So I know that the devs did say that it's going to be bigger machines, bigger everything. In fact, during the dev interview with Indie Ninja, the devs did say that some of the machines are so big they won't even fit on the current claims, and that they will be adding a new location, so a map add-on, so that way we can use those machines on a new claim. Yeah, it was fun watching him suffer through the veer challenges and all that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, you know. I've got all the informations. Well, I got some of it. So yeah, if you have any questions, you know, let you know. I try to stay up on that kind of stuff. I do enjoy the game. I play leaderboards.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
I appreciate that. Follow there, Sunny. Thank you. Been playing this game for a couple years now. with some times off. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely. I mean, I've been playing for a while. I actually started on the console and then came to the PC side. But I definitely enjoy the leaderboards, the competition, and just that's what I look forward to basically every couple months is coming back and doing some leaderboards.
Yeah, let's give up on Golden Riding Simulator for today.
I'm not sure. He was in here and then gone. So I don't know where Phantos is or what he's doing or anything.
He's playing World of Warcraft.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that's his game of choice.
I've been live streaming the whole time, so sure you're not checking.
Are streaming on Twitch or?
No, it's in your Discord in chat.
I can't see that stuff. But yeah, I got that map, Brian. I'm like, yeah, I gotta run that map.
And it's not a bad starting Nighthawk map.
Oh no. Because like I said, I was just gonna come over and harass Limiko. Like, holy hell. Now I might stay and harass Indy. Phantos can stay in WoW, gives me a chance to catch up. McNubbin.
I mean, McNubbin's right there.
Right. Yeah.
Depending on what McNubbin's cleanouts are, it could be one mat set.
Wow, that close, huh?
573.34 ounces.
Oh yeah, well he's got workers now, and he's running 3.5, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't usually have my Discord pulled up on my PC because I basically have one monitor, and that's just my TV screen.
I have one overseer and one mechanic right now.
I mean, those aren't terrible workers. Those are good starting workers for sure.
And I've got all my water plant workers, so
yeah,
I'm set for that. Right. Here's another overseer and a couple of mechanics. Just one overseer can be bear bait. Well, the other one actually does his job.
Right, that's how it works. One to make sure the other one's doing his job.
My mechanic's working on the mobile fuel trailer because it's got two blown tires.
What'd you do? Go off-roading with the damn thing?
I usually blow the tires at some point during a leaderboard season on the fuel trailer. I don't really care. It just stays on the claim.
Right, right.
Doesn't need to be perfect.
Always perfect. Must be perfect.
There's nothing else for the workers to work on. I just replaced everything. Because, you know, breakdown heaven in this game was 3.5. Just the best.
Bought the game in 2018. Think it's still relaxing playing it. I mean, the game is it's a very simple loop, but it's an enjoyable one.
A lot of dirt to move there.
You do what?
You have a lot of dirt to move there to get your road.
Oh yeah, but I figure it's worth it. In this case, I don't normally like to run that shit, but it's worth it. If you throw a bucket into the ST sluice with water running, it will send it through the trommel.
Yep. Sure will.
I mean, you learn and you live.
How many ounces does Limico have?
Just under 6K. He's at 59.65.
It needs gunning for Indy.
Yeah. And Indy is 29, so 29K. He's basically needed 5 times what he has just to catch Indy.
I don't know about that one.
It's going to be rough.
I mean, if Indy quit playing for a week, maybe.
Right. And Indy's about ready. Next week he'll be running from Friday. It's 10 days straight. So you made a mistake yesterday, deleted your save for this season, now need to start from scratch. Well, there's a way for you to go from Pine Valley to Nighthawk in 9 hours or less. I haven't made the video yet, but, you know, I can tell you the process, and then it's up to you. Drilling to catch up. So I got my mathematicals real quick, but Are you afraid to take loans, or are you good with loans? Like, because that's the other thing, is if you're not going to take a loan or you don't want to take a loan, then my method won't work for you. You have to be willing to take some risks. Loan's not a problem. Okay. Drill for 400 ounces, which is basically the max. It'll take you about 4 hours, a little bit more, a little bit less, depending on how good you are. One of the moderators said today the max you can get out of a square is four nuggets. So if you drill the square until you get your 4 nuggets, you're good. But what I did is just went up one side of a row and then down the other side of the same row. And then you would move over to a different row of squares, then go up one side, down the other. That's how I did my drilling, and it went pretty quick. Then you're going to need to dig up at least 14 buckets on tier 2. You get tier 2, large excavator, rent it, 2 of the tier 2s, and get you 14 buckets at least. And then save them up, run them all at the same time. So that way the claim owner can't take his cut, because you're going to smelt it before the claim owner gets their cut. Once you get that done, you should be able to, once you sell all the gold, let the claim owner take his cut. Then you can take your max loan at midnight, and you should have about $900,000 total, which would give you the ability to lease Nighthawk and then move all your stuff over there and dig the waterfall with tier 2, and that'll give you enough to prep and do everything else you want to do. Like, that's what I'm doing now. Is I dug out 4 squares in the waterfall, sold everything. I have $400,000. My loan is about $30,000 a day, and that's basically 1 bucket of tier 2 on Nighthawk. So now I'm just doing a bedrock road to the gold squares I got, and then we'll be running with. I'll rent the wash plant and be pretty good, I think.
You're gonna run T5, or are you just gonna?
I'll go T5. I'm gonna try to catch Indy at this point. Because T5, I could do 2 cleanouts, and that should get me to Limico, if not past him. Like 2 of the triples.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. I'm planning on doing a video of it on my YouTube side. I currently have a video for where all the gold bar locations are, if you want to grab those before you start or while you're doing your stuff. So, but yeah, I'll get a video broke down and show it, and I do have the VOD over there. It's like 9 hours and 22 minutes, and that's me going from Pine Valley to Nighthawk in 1 stream. So, and if I didn't pause, I probably could have got it done in 8, but you know, the VOD doesn't show that. Yeah, no, that's not a problem. So as long as you got them all, that's great. I made the video. It's about 20 minutes, shows all the locations and whatnot. So But yeah, pretty easy as long as you're looking for them at night. Yay, 100 messages today with Restream. Hot dog, hot dog.
Oh, I didn't want the bucket. I wanted the mat.
Yeah. Thank you for dropping a link to the YouTube. I appreciate
Of course.
it. Hey, thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I know they had a bug where, like, if you didn't start the day of leaderboards, that you were on Pine. But they said that they fixed it, so hopefully you can get back to Pine. It's much easier to make the jump. Otherwise, it's kind of the same procedure that I just described. Drill for 40 ounce or 400 ounces, and then dig until you basically get 200 ounces. Which for me on that side was about 22 buckets. Oh no, 28 buckets of tier 2. As long as you're digging the gold-rich squares on Rivertown, and it'll be about 11 hours, but you can get there in one day. As long as you got about 11 hours. Basically, you hit the hog pan area, you get 6 ounces worth of nuggets. Then you go rent the drill, and then you hit the cap with that, which is about 400 to 425. And then tier 2, dig for 200 ounces. A little bit more, depends on how much of a buffer you want. And smelt everything, including the cut for the claim. Yeah. And sell it, because by smelting everything you get a bigger loan that way. Just make sure that you save it. Go to midnight. Let him take his cut. You should have like 600 and some odd thousand to your name. Well, before the cut, you probably have about 500,000. Then you take the max loan, which will put you real close to the 900,000. You need 800,000 to get to Nighthawk for the lease, and then you'll have a buffer for a couple days to cover your rentals on the excavator, the drill, and then transport cost and loan fees. So you probably have about 3 days to start getting set up and get money rolling using the tier 2s. Dig the waterfall, then you're running a plant. Yeah. Nugget cap is 425 is the absolute most. So, but 6 ounces in the hog pan area, 425 with the drill. You'll get extra nuggets while you're digging through the tier 2. You'll probably end up with about 20 ounces of extra nuggets. So, and the nice thing with Pine Valley is you don't even have to dig the drilled squares. You could just dig out the hog pan area, and that'll give you enough. So, as long as you get about 16 buckets out of the hog pan area, that should get you over.
Alright, I have enough buckets to run Mars 3 triple mat sets, and then I'm out of buckets.
Uh-oh. Need more buckets. That's what, about 34 for 2 of the triples? 34 buckets?
Something like that.
Yeah, let me know how it works for you. I mean, you've played before, so you have a general idea what you're doing. But I tried to make it as simple as possible so that anybody that wants to compete on leaderboards can do it. So, hello, guten Tag, Rene. How are you? Ah, guten Abend. I have not seen Speed since he was in Cass's stream. I'm good. I'm good. Bitte.
$2,700 yards. I'll take it. That wasn't even going that fast this afternoon when I got on.
Wow, you're running yards better than me.
Yeah, I average anywhere between 24 and 30 a day.
Yeah, no, I'm 28's the best I've ever ran, so. You are more skilled than I, sir.
I also have 1,000 plus more hours than you do.
Well, I'm going to flatten this out so that way we can then run the excavator on here. I just wanted to get it down to about 9 meters so that way it'll be a little easier to reach the bottom of bedrock, you know.
I've got 2,500.8 hours.
Alright, so you got like double the hours, you know, whatever.
No big deal, you know.
You know, just double the hours. Forgot to go to bed. Oops. Well, good morning. Easy now, Billy Bob, easy. There's Frogs. How's it going, Frogs? Won the final. How much drinking is going to be involved? Oh, there you go. Yeah, catch you a couple of those. Well, even one will do it. Right? And get some of those. Yeah, cook them up. That's amazing. Bubber. Anything to suggest you put in the shed for permafrost? Do you have any workers? It's for wheels.
Let's see. I mean, just honestly, the breakable parts, but even then, you don't have to do that.
Okay. Any mechanics or?
I don't know if she has any workers yet.
Well, she's got a couple. So.
I should say I don't know if she has any mechanics yet.
Right. You got 2 of them? Okay, then I would just take your wavetable and like magnetite separator,
The Nuggetators.
nuggetators. Store them there over permafrost. The rest of them, I think the mechanics could pretty much fix everything in a couple of hours on day 1. So I think you could always save, and if it doesn't work out that way and we gave you bad advice, you can reload and tell us how terrible we are. You has the permission.
And he could even come in voice chat and tell us how bad we did.
You can pull
Really
him in.
tell us how bad. I don't even think he's in there. But, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's welcome. I don't think he would do anything to get us banned. I mean, any worse than what Billy Bob or anybody else says. So, yeah, he's welcome.
I mean, if Billy Bob hasn't got you banned yet, then I think we're safe with wheels.
Yeah. Hang out with Turtle.
Hanging with the turtle speed.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, of course. You guys are horrible. Followed your advice and wound up on the leaderboard.
Right?
I mean,
damn it.
technically, both Dapper and McNubbin said they probably weren't going to do the leaderboard. They were probably going to stay on farm sim.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, what?
All right, they came over and they're on top 10. The hell happened?
I know, right?
Yeah, see, if I ever retire, I could just become a coach, you know.
Coach on how to do a leaderboard on Gold Mining Simulator.
Right, that's it. That's it. You blame Billy Bob and the map. Okay. Yeah, that's probably Billy Bob's
I get the map
fault.
part, but yeah. That map's a pile of crap.
Yeah, did you see Tug?
Yeah, I
Tug,
saw his
yeah.
message.
Yeah, I told him we weren't going to change anything, especially since there's nobody really playing over there.
Nobody's been on it since leaderboard started.
Right. I don't know, does it reset daily or like restart daily?
It should, but I honestly haven't even checked it in like 3 days.
Yeah, we should probably at least do a forced restart so that way if he does want to play on it, it's not too buggy for him.
Right. Let's just log into G Portal and see what we get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not looked at it in like 3 days. So it might be off because it crashed or something stupid happened. Oh no, it's online. It's been on for 22 hours.
Okay. What did you do now? It's more like what didn't you do, Billy Bob? That don't look too bad in the way of squares. So, yeah, this is my map on the DLC side. So, I came to the DLC side, and this is a starting claim.
very similar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, if
No,
I
I
did,
wouldn't.
nobody would listen, yeah? If I did bitch about it. uh, yeah. No, it's a good one. Bit of mining to do. You're at 11K, but you're not playing much. Yeah. Nope. I came over here, saw that, so I'll put up some numbers, see where we end up, you know.
Harass Mako a little bit.
Yeah. It's the starting seed. It should be the 87,329. But there's so many variations of the map. This is probably a freak accident. Because I've not seen anybody else get a starting map this good.
I mean, mine was pretty good, but not as good as that.
Zoom out. Let me see what you got going on there. I want to see your whole claim.
There you go.
Yeah, I had a little bit better waterfall, unless you dug it already.
I dug 4 squares out.
Shoot. Mine's pretty close to that, to be honest. My squares are closer, and there's 12 squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's better than mine, but mine was pretty darn good.
Yeah. Yeah, my first map on the non-DLC side was terrible compared to it. I had to take about 5 meters of overburden off of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I took about 3 meters on mine to clean it up, but
Yeah, it took
still
that.
totally good. It's good to get 20 mil, maybe a little less. Well, enough for plenty of resets.
Oh, yeah.
The map I'm on is good. It'll get me enough money to probably buy the claim and do a couple of resets after.
Like I know
Gotta get Billy Bot's map.
I have to get a reset done on the other map so that way I can get to digging. So I got to do all the prep work on that side. Get the prep work, get the bedrock road dug on the other one, and then I should be ready to roll.
Start putting numbers up again.
On that side, yeah. Well, this
Yeah.
side also. I mean, both sides need to get the prep work done. I want to get this one done, dug, flattened up on top, and ready to roll.
Oh, you dumb game. Did an autosave, and as I was backing up, it decided to fall in the hole.
Oh no.
Now I could start
Endless
the
loop.
excavator back. Yeah, I'm right here. I have 2 hydraulic hoses sitting up here. We're just gonna change those out now. He was selling me something. Yeah, they were at 18%. They had a little life left in them.
Right, they weren't gone yet. Well, at least with the Bedrock Road, I got plenty of run going to it.
Yeah, 7 squares.
Yeah. It's back further than I wanted, but I mean, 27 squares.
A lot of good squares.
Right, right. Now, if I had gotten this map during resets, I probably would have passed on it because it was too far away for a Bedrock Road. Just being honest.
I mean, I only had to dig out 4 squares.
Yeah, you
My
had a
road.
short little road.
It wasn't fun the first 2 squares after entering it. Trying to get up the frickin' hill.
Right? Need a winch for the damn dump truck.
Oh,
That's a great first map, that's for sure. I'm just saying that if I'd got this outside of a first map, I wouldn't have kept it. I mean, what was I supposed to do? Get this map and be like, oh, this is an awesome map. I'm not going to play it. Oh, man. If I had decided to play DLC earlier on this one.
probably be right up there.
Well, if you think about it, this was the Rivertown one. So this is before
Right.
they did the
That's
Pine Valley
day-
fix. So this is 4
Yeah, that's
days,
day 2.
at least.
Yeah, you started that day 2,
Well,
basically.
three
Day
or
3
something
or
like that.
so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, dude, be right up there.
Mm-hmm. I think Phrase was saying it's a 50k map.
I believe it.
So we'll see.
Not very often you get starting playing maps like that.
Yeah, I don't know the last time we got one this good.
Now, 27 good squares to dig.
Right. 27 digging squares with 5 good ones at the waterfall. Like, it's almost like it was meant to be. Like, here, come, enjoy.
Like, yeah, we know you're taking it easy, not we're gonna play it, but we're just gonna give you this.
Right, a reward. You're showing people how to play the game. Here's a good map. Shit. I mean, could be a real troll and dig up 1 million and then instantly reset without finishing the map. Oh man.
There freaking gonna be any gold in this square? Literally dug half the square and it's still gray.
Dang. Eventually, you're getting there.
It says there's 2,000 ounces in this square.
Where?
That's what I'm wondering.
McNubbin, you got this map as your starting map?
Wonder McNubbin's throwing numbers.
"27 squares and then the waterfall." Yeah, you've seen this map.
No wonder he kept his map a secret from us.
Right? I ain't seen shit. It's a crazy good map.
Imagine if you got that map on non-DLC start.
Me? Fuck. Yeah,
You
that
could
would
probably
be
be right
something.
up there with Feed Billy Bob and me.
Well, I could probably still be there had I not decided to mess around for 3 days.
For 3 days. Yeah, that's true.
It's in the Discord. Ryan saw it. Ryan didn't say nothing about
did?
this map.
Where? I said something about it. I was probably half asleep at that point.
Right? I was like, "What do you think of this
God,
map?" And everybody's like, "Terrible map, reset."
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Jeez.
that was at. He posted it on the 7th at 1:14 a.m. So it was 2 o'clock when
Yeah,
I seen
2
it. So yeah, I was half asleep.
But is it pretty much the same, or?
Let's take a peek. What's your seed number? 87329.
Yeah, that's the starting map for everybody.
Yeah, it looks pretty similar to yours.
Wow.
Square 438 got 3186.50.
438.
Yeah.
$31, 65, 63.
Have you dosed it yet, though?
No, I haven't touched it.
No. Oh. Yeah, but looking at your gold map and his, granted, yeah, it looks almost completely the same.
Are you still working on it, McNubbin? Or did you get it all dug up already? Still working at it? Good deal. So, workers, wash plant. Yeah, you'll get some good gold out of that. When all said and done.
I mean, he's right there. I mean, right behind Fantos.
And I'm going to have to take a day off of this to go mess over there. So I can stay competitive with McNubbin.
Because McNubbin's got 7,226.
How many drills you burn before you hit that? So the drill bits, you might go through one drill bit As long as you're like going up one side, so 2 drills in each square going up the right side of the row of squares, and then come back down the left side, hitting each square 2 times. You should be pretty good. Only 1 drill bit. Drill parts. I mean, the only thing would have to replace is just the drill bit. Like,
Why you
that's
don't
it.
leave your battery on when you go get fuel?
Yeah, I mean, nothing else broke on it for me.
Besides the battery, fuel filter, and the drill, I don't think anything else breaks on it.
The tracks and the orbital gear thingies and all that crap.
Oh, they break? Yeah.
Yeah, just like a bulldozer.
I don't use it long enough for that to happen.
Right, yeah. Drill bit, that's it. Just a drill bit. Only 1.
Don't leave it.
You're back.
Yep. Do I think that the little machines are worth it and seasonal? No. I don't think so. I wouldn't use them.
They were good for the season that they came out in, but no, not worth it.
Now, they'd be fun in a hard mode playthrough, but that's about it. Yeah. I think when they were developed, we're talking like where the game was 3 years ago. And so, I mean, those things would have been useful with the gold totals the way they were back then. But now where everything's so overinflated, they don't really have a use except for hard mode. Oh no, Split's cool. Split hangs out in here sometimes, so you can talk about Split. Every once in a while, Split will stop in. We'll shoot the shit.
That's a good dude.
Yeah. Well, he's a dude. Don't know about a good dude, but he's a dude.
When it comes to talking to people like that, I mean,
He's very real and very harsh, but his personality is different. But like, it works for him.
The hell, Billy Bob in here?
Be my guess. No.
On the soundboard?
No, Santos.
Santos with the soundboard. Okay, okay.
What's going on?
Soundboard for the...
Oh,
Discord.
yeah, for some reason it's popping up for me in game. Like, I don't... That's weird.
Okay, like this guy, window lickers on the side. Yeah, you know. We hung out in the
pops
original.
up. When I use my push to talk, it pops up the soundboard. It's weird.
Yeah, yeah. The window liquor army.
And yeah, don't mention that gorilla split. He'll be right over.
Spinny gorillas.
In the kiddie pool.
Right? So good though.
You trolled everybody that night.
Oh, there was a joke. Split was hanging out over here and he wanted to stream a hot tub streamer when I was done. So I found someone to raid, and it was a gorilla playing in a kiddie pool. Ever since then, it's been the spinny gorilla joke. Yeah, Split loved it so much that he hung out in that stream for like 45 minutes watching the gorilla play in the water and different monkeys swing around.
Pretty sure you even subscribed.
Yeah, he might have. He might have followed him.
Might have followed you.
Oh, the
Oh,
spinny
shit.
gorilla. It's Limako, back from the D&D.
I'm not gonna be on long together. But I'm gonna try to get a little bit more done. Saturdays are gonna be rough. Saturdays towards the end of the year are so rough for me.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, you figure church events, Legion events,
Mm-hmm.
and almost all of those happen on a Saturday.
Right.
And on top of it, doing schoolwork.
That is true.
Yeah, Frey's got an awesome map. Well, it's got a lot of overburden, but
Right.
look at all that gold, though. What the hell was I doing? Why am I standing up here? Oh, that's right, I just finished putting grates on. Look, what the fuck was I doing?
Where am I? Who are these people?
So I remember where I saved it. I was standing on top of the gravel pump.
Yeah.
Turn you on, I already know water's on. Hop in the dump truck so we can take it down there. Alright, go. Yep, run over the little stake. Now see, it'll run over the little stake, but you get anywhere near the dirt, like the little rows of dirt from where I was flattening, and it won't flatten those. It makes no sense.
Not strong enough.
Yeah.
You should know this by
That's
now.
pretty
Everything in this game has like 2 horsepower.
Yeah. Not to mention, something that should weigh like a ton or more. Does it weigh a ton or more? Well, on the upside, I have enough for a reset right this minute. I already got it, or should I say I already have enough for a reset at this minute. I still have 5 more squares
Yeah.
to do.
So did you win your D&D night?
You don't win in D&D.
I know. It's more of a, did anybody die during D&D night?
Nope, came close.
See? So it's a win.
Yeah, I survived another day, a day.
Right. Survived the session.
Although we'll see how it goes next week, because next week's going to be interesting. Because we are currently in the middle of something.
Right.
The Bob.
Senny says, by the way, I've always that thing, and I can't decide if it's worth time to prepare the mine. Sometimes I think it takes just as much time to prepare as it does to dig. I think it depends very much on the squares that you have available and how rich those squares are.
Sorry, I'm trying to turn this shit off. How do I turn this off?
What are you trying to turn off?
Turn off the soundboard in Discord. I'm not sure how to turn the soundboard off. I don't even know how to turn the damn thing on.
I would, because I could do like well, fucking no. Why?
Oh shit. And here we go. So I think I'm good for a couple days now, definitely. Although I don't think it'll take me a couple more days to dig this out. Not in-game days, anyway.
Right. Just a couple weeks, you know.
No, with all the stuff I got going, it might take me 2 actual days. Unless I get a good 8 hours straight in. Which that might not. I know I ain't got that. Well, I don't know. I might have that tomorrow. Come home, knock out my paper. Might be able to do 8 after that tomorrow. Unless the wife wants to go do something. Because, you gotta take care of the wife first.
Yeah. Important. Happy wife, happy life.
Yep.
She'll take the dog and go do something with Doggo, and then you'll have to be making it up to her. Fucking McNubbin. Limiko, did you win, son?
Nope. But we did leave in the middle of a fight. So it's going to be interesting. Probably wouldn't have been so bad if our party wasn't separated. But right now our party's separated. And the DM did it himself. So he ain't got nobody to blame but himself.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Heather said she had fun last night listening to you guys, listening to us talk. Because she was on the YouTube side. She wasn't on my Twitch side.
Right.
Normally, which I was actually surprised, because normally she hops into my Twitch. She doesn't hop onto my YouTube. I even said that to her, though. Why weren't you in the Twitch? You could have been part of the conversation.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, well, all she heard was our side of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Our side makes very little sense.
Well, we had quite a few people at D&D tonight. We had my full table. Then we had another full table. I was like, holy cow. We actually got some people in here.
Discord setting you enabled, Rasher. It has to be adjusted by you to turn it off.
Oh, yeah. No, I had them on. Do you guys not like the soundboards?
When I'm in game and I'm moving my mouse around and I turn it on, I have to move my mouse to the upper left screen or I will make a sound.
Okay. Well, then I'll go fix
Every
my
time,
damn...
so...
It sounds like
turn it off.
Sounds like an issue that wasn't an issue until Phantos broke it.
Good job, Phantos.
It never popped up before. Let's see who the fuck uses that shit. You know?
Why we can't have nice things.
Cricket. And here we go. Another night in Rasher chat. I stumped 8 people with that damn name the 4 days of the week that start with a letter T. Like, it's like, how did y'all not get that? It's like, heck, even Billy Bob got it on the first try. Cause I talk about you guys all the time.
Your other friends get jealous of us?
Nah. No, they get me 2 nights a week. Well, my main group gets me on Fridays, and then the DM for the group and one of the other people that are in the group and myself play on Mondays too. Over the phone.
Oh, you'll catch up.
I'm really liking this T5 too, Billy Bob. I did a single clean out to see how much the gold difference was between it and the T3.5.
A lot.
Oh yeah, about what was it? About 350 gold. I was like, it doesn't make sense. There's less buckets. On the plus side, this is the only week I got a paper I have to write. I don't like it. I don't like doing papers.
Okay, soundboard should be fixed now.
Test it, Ryan. Oh, he's not in there.
Alright, not doing anything. When you was on what equipment I earned more gold than I bought equipment. Did you have the same feeling? I mean, you make so much money in a leaderboard, it doesn't matter whether you buy the equipment or rent the equipment. So typically just renting is good enough.
Yeah, you get more than enough to pay for it. Take it from somebody who's been bankrupt in this game. Oh, boy, is that... Oh, I'm glad I had that much money.
Would you forget that they take almost $250,000 from you every day now?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I forgot how much it was going to actually cost me until I just seen it. The end of the day stat. I was like, that's $250,000. And gold. And they took gold. Assholes.
Oh, yeah. So I guess your next focus... Yeah, I've never done bankrupt either, so don't worry. He's special.
Yeah. I didn't do it once. I did it twice last season.
He spent extra time in the glue bottle factory. It's alright.
No, the Oompa Loompa factory. Get it right. Go ahead. You can say it. I'll let you. You're not the first person that asked me if why I stopped working for Willy Wonka.
I mean, the mustache does give that vibe.
I had a what was it? One of the NCOs for the engine shop. When I was in the service, was a Samoan. Dude was stacked, man. Over 7 foot tall. Had to weigh a good 350, 375. But he always used to ask me every day when he seen me, hey, why did Willie let you go? And the first couple times he asked me, I didn't even put it together. I mean, because I'm a short guy, and this dude like towers over me. It never clicked, and then like, dude, why you ask me that every day? Because this is after I went to combatives training, because he was the combatives instructor. He goes, "Oh, because you're the size of an Oompa Loompa." I was like, now it makes sense. So now it makes sense.
Did you ever get to do the Norex training?
The what?
The Norex training. Norway and the U.S. have a deal worked out.
No, I didn't get to do that.
Oh man, you
Yeah,
missed out
they're
a lot of fun stuff.
But we had a couple. We had a when I went to WLC, we had a couple of joints there. We had a British guy. We didn't have anybody really from up in the northern parts over there, but we had a British guy and a French guy come over to see what it's like to do cold weather training in Alaska with us while we were doing it. But boy, this is a whole nother world for you guys because we go out there at -60. Thank God for those super comfortable extreme weather fucking sleeping bags they gave us. Because the damn heaters really didn't do you a damn bit of good.
Not unless it's right on you.
Yeah. I mean, even in a closed tent, the warmest it would get inside the tent was still at freezing temperature, 32 degrees. So I was like, you walk outside and like you start sweating from it being so cold out there, and then it freezes. I hated walking in that shit too because I couldn't run after I hurt my back, and the runners would come back with ice stacked on their face. Even walking, you'd end up with ice stacked on your face. Oh, so horrible.
Beard, sickles.
I think the best day I had up there was we got a new lieutenant up there, and we had the front of the hangar strapped off with caution tape. This idiot pulled up there and parked with part of his car under the caution tape. I went and found him and said, "Sir, you need to move your car. There's a reason the caution tape's there." He goes, "I ain't walking that far. It's too cold." I said, "Sir, trust me, you're going to want to move your car. There's a reason the caution tape's there." Well, he didn't move his car. By the time we left work that day, he had an icicle through his engine. I just looked at it and said, "Sir, I told you to move your car."
Sonny, when you went in the Army, they made you Air Force. A month ago, you were sent to the bunker working on radar and looking for planes on a screen. That's Polish Army, or?
Yeah, say if it was here, they just would have labeled him 11 Bravo and called it a day.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they tend to get everybody to try to go for. I know, because I tried to go 11 Bravo. But then again, the civilian recruiter I ended up having didn't tell me that they were paying extra for people with mechanics degrees. Otherwise, I would have just went in as a mechanic, which I ended up doing anyway because I hurt my back, not my back, my knee on the final rough march for infantry training.
Sonny wants to know, what is 11 Bravo?
Infantry.
The grunt.
Yep.
Yeah,
people on the front line.
The Riri that gets sent out there first so they can find out where all the landmines are.
Cannon fodder?
Yeah. You can call it that too. So we're a little more trained than the cannon fodder of the day. Back in the day.
So you're fancy feast.
But you get real good with the M1.
When I went through basic, I was the last iteration to get jungle training because they were moving more geared towards urban combat. But for some reason, my iteration, they trained us in both urban and jungle.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, if I go to a desert, the jungle training is gonna do me no good. Got it.
Yep, infantry, so it would be ground fighting troops.
Wanted to be an airborne ranger so bad. Would have got it if I didn't hurt my knee.
They tag you at basic for 18X.
Yep.
Nice.
Not just 18X either. Sniper as well.
Yep.
And then I hurt my knee and all that went out the window.
It's funny how fast they take it away from you, but how easy they are to promise you the world.
Well,
That's
I
good
mean,
saying.
I was at A+ runner. I always shot expert.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the final ruck march when I blew my knee out, they were like, well, you're going to come back, you're going to take a PT test, and if you pass the PT test, we're going to reclass you because you ain't going to be able to run too fast, which eliminates sniper because you got to be able to get out of situations.
Yep.
Which eliminated being an airborne ranger because, well, can't jump out of planes above me, or at least they won't let you jump above me.
Do it
I
once.
don't jump out of planes above me.
Yeah, Sonny says that in Poland, ground fighting troops are called cannon meat.
Do it and hurt your knee that way.
They're
But
cannon meat?
Already above me.
Right. I mean, 11 Bravo in
That's all right. I had a
ours
good career for the little bit of a career I ended up in. I
is
enjoyed it.
the shit end of the stick,
Even with
essentially.
all the
But
danger
they're
and
also
everything
probably
else that
the
I
most
faced.
respected class in the entire army.
It was good for me. It changed me. It took me from this quiet little person that would stand up for himself to actually opening my mouth.
It, I will leave. Rasher just up and leave with the screen the way it is, or did my phone fuck up?
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Okay, I'm back. Had to run. Speed's here. He plays Bubber.
That's fitting.
Yeah, you know. Now we got the grandbaby, and I had to go help Rasher wife because she was on the potty trying to potty. He decided to potty. Diaper blew out. Just a big mess. I don't know what to do. I said, I'll get this. I'll take him. We'll go have fun. Got the bath running and all that, so she could finish doing what she was doing. Damn kids.
Oh yeah. Speed must have got done digging for the day, yeah.
Possibly. Bulber. Bulber's great. Confused Senny. He's like, what the fuck? Being Polish and hearing Bulber. Bulber Kuba.
Yeah.
What'd you do with your dog now? Why'd doggo have to go to the vet hospital? Where'd Limiko run off to? Well, he was talking, and I said something about... He just got quiet.
Yeah.
Wonder if his shit crashed.
Yeah, he's loading back in.
Yeah. Internet troubles.
Yep.
Oof.
Glad I wasn't streaming. Because I probably would have been mad.
Yeah, you know, it's not like you would lose 15 people watching you or some shit, you know.
Yeah, you know. Glad it didn't happen last night. Because, it would have really made me mad last night. I did have 14, 15 people in there at one point in time.
Yeah. I think you had 16. Might have been your new record.
Yeah. That was a big jump from 6.
Okay.
I really don't like that this boom can only reach so far down. I mean, if they can make a excavator fly through the air, they should be able to make it to where it can rubberneck all the way down to the bottom of a hole.
Oh no, I got some good people watching. I mean...
Fuck off.
Now, like right now, I think I've got 17 people watching on this side, so that's not bad. Then again, it's what, 9 o'clock here in the United States, at least my part of the United States.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here, if not midnight here. Yeah, just about 5 more minutes.
Morning, Dilly Dodd.
But my wife said they were working on something. There was a truck out here at the power pole earlier tonight. I was like, yeah, but the internet comes in through the ground here.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Power, like the house down the road didn't have
Sammy!
Senny, holy cow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Coming in with the 10 gifted subs.
Wow, nice.
That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate that.
Oh, what do you know? Trauma rollers are on sale.
You might need those.
Huh?
You might need those.
With a tier 5 trauma? Although I'll tell you what, I was surprised the trauma I had made it, because those, remember I told you I checked them, they were like down to 30%, and I still managed to do that 3 clean with it.
Yeah, Frogs, party time. That was great. Need to drop some golden buckets in the chat, y'all. Golden buckets.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Holy cow.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
We'll subscribe. Somebody anonymous gifter. Ooh. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter. Hey,
I had a good laugh.
Some golden buckets. Thank you, Billy Bob.
I had a good laugh tonight.
What'd you do?
Well, I mean, my gamer tag for a very long time has been IHOC. I took a hookah.
Hey guys, we have a gift for you.
Yeah.
And the DoorDash guy tonight looked at my gamer tag, which was I took a hookah, and was like, "How do you say that?" I forgot when I use my card at McDonald's, it comes up with my gamer tag. It doesn't say my actual name. Like, oh shit, that's my gamer tag, man. I was like, I took a hookah. I go, it's what? I was like, yeah. I was like, I gotta change it.
Wow. 5 more gifted subs coming from Senny. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Very, very gracious of you. Generous, very generous. Yeah, I think it was McNubbin that was saying that Senny's taking Bulinful's spot on the most most subscriber gifts.
Is she on there? Is she on tonight?
I haven't seen her yet.
Damn FBI agent.
Right, the Fed. Sneaky, sneaky. Get paid from Twitch this month? Maybe, maybe.
Okay, I need one more truck.
Need to drink something while playing. There you go. I appreciate that. I'll have to get something to drink now.
One more load, do my clean.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Grinder. What's happening? Everyone get a bucket right now. Rasher drunk stream. Shit. I don't know. It'd be a pretty bad stream.
We might get one after he tries your Strumman.
Shit. Possibly. How's things going? Going well. Got a good map on here, that's for sure. Pretty good little golden egg here. Got like 27 squares all together. I have a couple you gotta hit the overburden on, but it's not terrible. Go off with that little egg, right? Yeah. You know, so I'll dig a road, and then once I dig my road, then I can start processing in that gold. Indy sounded very worried earlier.
What?
Because he said, you know, if you come to the DLC side, then that means that Billy Bob's going to come to the DLC side, and then pretty soon all your peoples are going to be on my side, and then I got to freaking actually work.
Oh, really?
So he thinks he's just gonna coast this season?
Oh, he ain't coasting.
I mean, he's you know he's worried that if I go to the DLC side, then you're gonna come with, and then there's gonna be some issues, you know.
Issues why? Because he can't throw dirt?
He's throwing dirt. He's doing pretty good.
Yeah, until I get a good 8 to 10 hour day. I get a good 8 to 10 hour day, I'll probably catch him.
So with him, starting next Friday, he has 10 days off in a row for the leaderboard. So.
Okay, but you know
You're
you
gonna-
can be playing other games other than this.
No. He's dedicating all that time to this game.
He said Friday, his first day off, basically, he's going to be doing Prison Architect, and then I'm pretty sure after that he's running pretty hard. So.
Did he make top 10 last season?
Seasonal. He squeaked in there.
Okay.
Well, no, I think he got about 6th place. So he did make it on the seasonal side. But I did tell him, I said, Limako is coming for you. And he's like, what? Why? I said, that's who he's picked. You're the nemesis, so you're going down. He was laughing about that.
Yeah, until I beat him, then he'll be upset. Because he probably thinks I can't beat him.
I don't know.
Oh, that just lit a fire under me now.
Right? Motivation. He's only at 30K, is what Speed said. One day, catch him. Easy, easy.
Oh, he's at 29.
Yeah, 30K, you know.
Yeah. If I get a good 8 to 10 hour day, I could probably drop quite a bit. I got the tier 5.
Right. I think
Although-
he upgraded, though. He's now at tier 5 as well.
Although, you know, if I do what Cass does, that'd save me a lot of time. I just gotta get me some workers. So I ain't gotta worry about running up and swapping.
What are you talking about, running Franks, or?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He made it look, he made it look easy. I said I could because this ain't a No Franks challenge this season.
No, you're
no.
more than welcome.
I said might. Didn't say I was going to.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, if I end up having to dig a road, I might, because it just made it look so much easier the way he was doing it, because he was just taking it straight from the bottom, dumping it into the Frank. It was running up here by itself and didn't have to do anything but wait for it to swap mats and all that.
You mean the guy that's run for 4 seasons made it look easy?
Okay.
Yeah.
The way he was doing the Franks, he made the Franks look easy.
Yeah.
The way he was running them, anyway. Because I watched the stream for a few minutes earlier.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
I left.
Looks easy, takes some practice, Limako. That's what Speed just said.
Yep. Do you think I didn't even already think about that? You know, I don't always do just leaderboard. If I get an idea, I normally just go to a dollar mode, buy the shit, so I can try to figure out how to fucking set it up.
Yeah, I I don't like Franks. I don't run Franks. The last time I got Franks, I believe, was Leaderboard 31, and all I used them for was to run my pay dirt directly into a wave table.
What?
Yeah, Franks into the wave table. Didn't even use the wash plant. Just straight to the wave
Don't
tables.
be giving him all the tricks now.
I'm just saying that's what I did with it, and then I went to non-DLC. So.
Okay. Keep giving him them kind of tips, he's going to destroy that board.
Trade secrets. I figured the shit out. That was the Rasher strat of 31. I even have a 20-second clip of it running. People didn't believe me. Back before I knew how to upload VODs and whatnot. Then I was like, well, here's a clip to prove my thing. Well, you know, Limako needs some help. We'll give him some tips. Nobody really uses that tip. They're afraid to run them.
I mean, with my digging disadvantage, because I know I'm still slower than you guys at digging at the moment, I gotta do something to try to help me.
Well, I mean, he just gave you one of the trade secrets.
Well, I'm sure you'd get gold that way, but isn't it more efficient to wash it?
I mean, technically, you are kind of washing it that way, aren't you?
Oh, on the wave table? Yeah, I guess you're kind of right there. Because it is going through water.
Yeah, I mean, how much more washing do you think it needs?
Grinder washing it, overrated. I mean, there is that other tactic, right? You can just never put it through the wave table and just end your season. Automatically washes it for you starting your next season.
Are you serious?
Yeah, if you go to the hotel and you don't wash your buckets, they'll auto wash your buckets for you.
Oh, and you start with all that gold at the beginning of the next season.
Right?
That'd be one way to hit a seasonal, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is true, Senny. That is true.
What's that?
Oh, you have to pay for it.
Oh.
Yeah, they gouge you a couple percent. Not major.
Yeah, I'll be in shortly. I know, we got an early day tomorrow. Hopefully we get a lot of kids.
Oh.
Haircuts for kids, yeah?
Yeah, we got our back to school thing tomorrow at the church. We're doing free haircuts. One of the local funeral parlors is giving out backpacks. We're cooking them up some hot dogs and stuff, and 250 free ices to the kids, a bounce house for while they're waiting. I mean, we got something for adults too, like,
well,
if their parents want to get their BMI and stuff checked, they can.
Make sure that you keep the funeral home away from the damn hot dogs. Don't be having them in charge of hot dog cooking.
Oh, no. It'll either be me or the pastor on the grill cooking the hot dogs.
It just doesn't seem right if you have the funeral home giving out cooked meat.
Oh, come on, man. Are you thinking of Graveyard Keeper?
Right? Let's just not do that. We'll man the grill. No, you go over here, you hand out the backpacks. It'll be okay.
No, they actually went out and bought 100 backpacks with supplies in them to hand out. So that's pretty great that they're willing to come up there and group with us, work with us to, come together in this event to help families in need.
There's so many different jokes you could throw with that, but yeah.
Be good. Be good.
I'm trying. It's hard.
Oh, shit.
So
I'm not sure if it's 15% or not, Grinder. It might be a 15% cut when they...
20?
Is it 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what, when you do it at the end of the season?
Yeah. Don't recommend it, because I know some of the devs they get a little mad about that.
Mm.
So why is it a feature?
It kind of, it's almost, it's kind of like an exploit, but, you know.
I mean, you're paying for it, so it ain't really an exploit.
Well, okay, do you own Nighthawk?
Not right this particular minute, I don't.
Right, so if you wash that gold, what do you have to have that cut come out as?
Yeah, I see. It goes towards the of the claim.
Right. How much does the claim owner take?
45.
45.
Right. So if you didn't wash your gold and you went to the end of the season,
you're getting a 25%
yes,
discount.
exactly. So that's why it's considered an issue.
Oh, come on.
So, I mean, you can try your luck.
It's only 25%, man.
Yeah, try your luck. You're a streamer. They know your name because you complained till you got the Scooby-Doo skin, so they know you.
No, I ain't. Whoa, we'll talk Indy into doing it.
Yeah, the math just don't mathin'.
Rasher giving away all the secrets.
Oh yeah, I'm a coach.
99, that's good.
It's he's bad. Let Bear do it. Bear was in here earlier. Nothing secret anymore. I know it. I know it.
Terrible, ain't it, Speed?
Well, I'm just saying. But I also had the devs telling me that they're watching for that kind of stuff now. So just be careful if you do it. So
I don't need to do none of that crap.
No.
I need money too fast.
Right. I can't wait till the end of the season to do that stuff. I gotta have it now.
Yeah. I just thought about it. If I wash this load, I'll have enough to pay off my loan.
Oh my gosh.
Wash this load?
That's what I say.
I haven't paid off my loan. I'll pay off the fucking claim first, and then ignore it.
Might even. How much is the claim?
2.4.
Yeah.
Might have enough to do that.
Yeah, he works. He's got a new job.
I'm sitting at a mill right now.
Yeah. Do some more cleanouts, get some more millions, you know. Then you don't have to give up half of it. You'll have all of it.
Right, but what I'm saying is if I do this wash and I go buy the claim, then it's all my gold.
Exactly. So you're
That's a good
saying
idea.
pay off your loan, take a loan to buy the claim?
Fuck
No,
that.
no, because if I pay off my no. If I wash this and I go smelt my gold, because it's only 7:09 in the morning. If I smelt all of it, it'll give me enough to buy the clean flat, and I'll still have enough to pay for my rental.
Boolin full.
But then you're gonna owe a fuck ton of cash.
For what?
His cut of the gold you're washing currently?
No, because I won't take his. I won't smelt his cut.
Okay.
I'll leave his cut in my thing, so he still gets his cut.
Boolin full. How's Lyle?
You ask that like you're trying to take her.
Me? No.
Like, how's Lyle? Is he horrible yet? I don't know.
Lyle has a thing for Billy Bob, remember?
I always ask how Lyle's doing, and then I asked if she remembered to feed the prisoner. It's like a
gotcha.
everyday thing. Making sure she didn't forget about him.
I'm like, I understand what the make of this, but sure.
Yeah, he wants to bang him, that's right. He wants to bang him.
Unless you're Oliver, and Oliver wants.
He had tacos tonight. What the hell? Are you and Rasher wife in cahoots? Because we have tacos for dinner.
I was thinking about it too, because we just got a brand new Taco Bell in my little town.
Yeah.
But I ended up paying the DoorDash McDonald's to the host because they don't have it set up for DoorDash Taco Bell yet.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I know McNubbin was in here talking mad crap. Said that Senny's dropping all the things. Dropped all the gifted subs, out doing Boolinful. You had Sketty the other night, same as you, right? Aren't in cahoots. You had tacos tonight, we have tacos tonight. I'm pretty sure you guys are freaking in cahoots.
We had double deckers.
Yeah.
Double deckers?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we do. We make homemade ones.
Ooh.
Right?
You guys are making me hungry.
Well, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. My dinner's cold.
Well, what the hell?
Whose fault's that?
I didn't have tacos. You made him tacos. Okay, well, I don't think she ate tacos because they weren't that great for her, so she made me tacos. And she says, hi, Boolinful. You had cucumber tomato salad? Okay.
The fuck?
I mean,
you
cucumber tomato salad's good as long as it's just pretty much salt and vinegar in it.
I would use balsamic vinegar.
Too sweet. Apple cider, a little bit of water.
Well, I mean, all of it is too sweet. I guess there's different types of that stuff, but
balsamic's great, but yeah, it's a little too sweet.
Hot, full.
No, she didn't want something hot, as in hot food. She wanted a cold salad.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I'm never gonna be a skinny man. You guys can have the grass.
Hey, did you see that new study? Well, it's not really a new one. It was buried, but in 2023 they did a study where it actually shows that cows reduce the methane going into the atmosphere.
That is correct.
Yeah, so more cows. Boolinful used balsamic, mix some red wine vinegar.
I think I'm gonna do this. It's so weird only having 4 buckets.
It's What? Ah.
I got used to tier 3.5 that had a total of 6 buckets with the wash table. And this setup does not have that many buckets to it. I have more than 4 buckets, Billy Bob. I still have the normal 20 I had.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna hit the 800 I got earlier. That'd be nice. Oh, there's a bucket of magnetite. Oh, yeah, I'd say I just might 383 just off of the mats.
Fucking controller.
I don't get mine until next week. I can't wait. Oh yeah, dude, I might end up with more than the 800 that I got last.
I told her the message.
That'll be about the same, it looks like. Which is great. That's fun. I'll have fun with that. Two buckets of magnetite. There's one bucket down, I think. Empty bucket. Empty bucket. No, I did end up with more. A little more. Not much more, but I did end up with more.
So you got to see your kid since he went to basic. Saw him marching. That's awesome, but in full.
Well, they're in the fattening up stage right now because parents will come. They usually fatten them up 10, 12 days before graduation from basic and from AIT.
I don't know where you went to basic training, but where I went to basic training, it depended on your weight, and that's where you were in line.
Fort Moore.
No, I went to Fort Benning. I weighed 98.
Yeah,
I weighed 98 pounds when I got there. By the time I left basic training, I weighed 120. One of the other kids weighed like 220, and by the time he left, he weighed the same thing I did.
Yeah, Fort Benning has changed to Fort Moore.
Okay, got to do my... Why am I driving to the blacksmith when I could just frickin' fast travel? I'm like Dukes of Hazzard in it with my No Frank's truck. Okay, let's do some math.
Yeah, how's our favorite Fed doing?
Okay, now we'll take that number and we'll times that by 45%. 381, approximately 88. 88. 473 ounces, 493 ounces I can smell.
Not a Fed.
That costs 8,000. No, we're gonna sell it. We're definitely gonna sell it off. I want that moolah. I want that money right this second, please. And let's see. How much? I'm gonna divide that by 180. So 2.5 bars again. Maybe 60. Is that in your bed? 133 ounces. I'll take that. Did I tell you about my shit luck with my truck earlier today?
Talking about your Ford?
No. Talking about this. The truck in the game. Remember, I had the flat tire and then ended up blowing 2 more tires?
Yeah.
I can get away with driving with 1 tire. I can't get away with driving or with 3 tires. I can't get away with driving with 1 tire.
Big skill. I've driven on rims before.
When the bush grabbed my truck, shook the shell out of it. I had to drive on 2 wheels all the way to town to get the spares. Then once I changed them, not even fucking... No, I just got back to the claim and the other 2 popped. Fucking things. Back to town for the other 2.
That made me so mad. I was like, damn it. Like, how'd I blow him going from the fast travel point to the magnetite trailer? I didn't even hit a wall.
Magic.
So I said, screw it. And I bought me 4 reinforced tires and just changed them all.
Well, don't have to worry about that no more, I guess.
Nope. Unless I do something stupid. Oh well. We are talking about a truck that likes to think it's a Dukes of Hazzard's car. Alright.
Is that why it's orange?
No, it's not orange anymore. I put the...
That's right. Is it because it was orange?
Yeah, I don't know. Because it still handles just as bad. Okay.
Orange? You guys talking about the dump truck or what?
No. I had the Halloween skin on my truck until they gave me the No Frank skin.
Oh, you complained enough till Mike gave it to you?
I only asked once. They went in and checked, I guess, and seen that I was part of it, and they gave it to me.
I changed the chat so that way the YouTube people can talk to the Twitch people and vice versa. So if Lyle ever hopped back into YouTube, he'd be able to see all the messages from the Twitch side. Rocket League, is he winning?
I'm about to head out, guys.
Alright, SpongeBob.
Does it not work anymore?
But info says bye.
Oh, there it goes.
Bubr, kurwa!
That took forever.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bobber!
I go in and I go in and smack him with a frying pan anytime I know he's in there streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, you do all that with a bulldozer?
Well, that's what I'm doing on my road. Instead of continuing with that, it's flat, so now I could just chip away at the wall with the dozer instead of flinging stuff with the excavator.
So much fucking faster. And you can see the bottom of the claim.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, y'all have a good night.
Catch you later. Let me go.
Yeah, long day tomorrow. But after, I'm gonna try to have my paper done by 4, because I want to hand it in by 4 o'clock. After that, I'll be free.
Sounds
free
good.
to let loose some buckets.
Who knows? I might hop over and catch you.
Come on, come get it. I'm always open for a challenge. I know you probably catch me quicker than crap, but that's alright. I don't care. I'm at least gonna try to get my 150. That's my main focus, is my 150. If I catch everybody by then I catch everybody. If I don't, that's fine as long as I get the 150, because that's my challenge, is the 150.
Yeah, it's a good challenge.
Alright. Well, I'm out. I got an early day. Good night, guys.
Good night. I think
he's got
Limaco's 68. 68.25.
You're still on that side, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's what I thought, but...
Oh, yeah. Yep, I was hoping to get this all set up and be ready to run. I want to eat some tacos and go to bed at a decent hour, but we'll see.
Decent, like 3, 4 in the morning, or...
Well, that was last night.
I know, it's not normal when I go to bed before you.
Right. You were out. I was still running. Well, we were mathing. That's how we found out it's going to take 22 and a half years to dig out Old Arnold with a shovel. 12-hour days. Billy, want to have some fun on DLC Sprint?
If I hit my 300K over here, I will. But I got to put in a certain amount every day to hit it.
Yeah. Right, with our high-tech calculations, very qualified to be making them. That's right, with all our fancy degrees and shit.
You know, if people sit back and think about it, we've been told education is key forever. Probably all of our lifetimes. But most of the really rich people in this world and the people that are successful and are super fucking smart with life don't have a college education.
Right. College is scam.
It is. It didn't used to be, but once there is no longer a financial benefit to go to college anymore.
Nope, because the people who are charging for the classes decided, oh, there's so many people, let's just charge $1 million. People paid it. They kept paying it, and they kept paying it, and they kept paying it.
Mm-hmm. Now you're better off going.
Same thing with the housing market. People just kept paying it and paying it. It's just bullshit. I think it's a runaway. Yeah, I honestly think we're due for a depression. Math ain't mathing almost anywhere.
Yep, it's sad.
Sure, people say, buckle up, buttercup, you fucking glitter bitch, and get your damn shit in the gear and actually get shit done. Well, you know what? If everyone did that, there's still going to be tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Pay the minimum, expect the minimum amount of work, in my opinion. If you don't pay shit, I ain't going to fucking give you shit. I can't live off fucking freedom crackers.
That's why I've always done the best to pay my guys as high as I can afford to.
Yeah, and even as an employer, it's best to be transparent. Be like, hey, this is what we're making. This is, I'm not just putting all the money at the top. That actually increases morale. I would love to see that shit, but as a public company, they can't really. Well, they just, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I was serious when I offered Face that fucking job, or was it Cass? I don't remember.
It was Face.
But yeah, that's what I pay him. That's what I pay my foremen. That's basically what I offered him, just what I give him.
Right, exactly. Studied economy. Last 20 years, you spray paint trucks. Paper really helped you. Yeah, if you have to go to school, go to a trade school. Learn real skills. Actually get money. Yeah. You'll probably get better pay and a more secure job doing a trade school than if you got a degree in economic studies or a liberal arts degree.
I tell all the young kids that come work for me in the summer after high school, if you're going to go to college, go to a welding school, get your fucking certifications in like 16, 18 weeks and go work for the pipeline. Travel the country, 10 years, you'll be retired. It's crazy what the hell them guys get paid. Yep. Oh yeah, but if you do it on the pipeline, they just pay astronomical numbers.
Yeah, exactly that, Sonny. Yeah, diploma is just a way to tell your boss that you listen and come to work on time. That's it. Not that you're smart or know what the hell you're doing, but you'll at least show up on time. And you listen. Good job.
I've had better luck with drug addicts and alcoholics than I have college kids.
Oh, yeah.
That's true, Nubbin. Underwater arc welders make a shit ton.
Right, Belinful. Drug addicts, alcoholics know what they're working for. College kids aren't sure what they want to do.
They're still trying to decide what gender they are.
They're fine when they leave home. Then they go to college, shave one side of their head, dye their hair purple or green, and fucking screech. That's what college does. Blue-haired land whales.
I mean, college is also really good for forced shotgun weddings by proper traditionalist families. It's almost like doing a mail order bride, only not sober.
Not so much anymore, friend. The mail order bride thing. Cindy lives in the Netherlands, was from Poland.
They still do that stuff?
Might.
I mean, I have no idea. I know it was a thing back in our day, but
They got websites. I mean, how do you think Speed got his assistant?
oh yeah. It's probably why they are still working out. She can't speak proper English yet, so she doesn't understand him.
Men are traditional, women are another story. Okay, that's what he means.
Oh.
Sorry, Speed. Taking a shot at you, you know. He's like, huh? Belinful's cracking up. It's great.
Roles are reversed tonight. It's fine.
They're bullying you. So mean. Belinful sticking up for Speed.
I know, it's fucking weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
Ordered her from Japan. Hey, I mean, if you like the Asian more mail order brides, that's on you.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they're little peoples from Japan.
I mean,
makes other things look bigger. Oh, so
apparently. I'm so glad you went there so I didn't have to. I know you're trying to clean up your streams a little bit, but
yeah, my streams are the same they've always been.
We're trying to behave more for you. It's just speed makes it tough.
Shit, the devs know how I am. They brought me in before I even announced anything, and they knew it. They were like, "Yep, we have a little bit of everybody now. We got the family friendly, and then we got the absolute degenerates." Yeah, what means behave? Exactly. You found the right home, Senny.
Big. Okay, I need to go buy more buckets.
Buckets?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing, Rasher? What the fuck?
I'm making Bedrock Road.
Yeah, you came up with another way to do that quicker?
I don't know if it's quicker or not, but I'm on the flat ground, so at this point I can just chip away at the wall with the dozer.
You know, I might have to try that because I fucking hate it.
It works great once you get down to flatness.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. I feel like I'm
Tell
in
that
politics
boy.
now.
Not once did I think, oh, let me bulldoze bedrock right at the bottom. I figured all sorts of bad things would happen.
Yeah, no, you just get
Fucking
that
bulldozer.
Yeah, just go around the corner, make a little arc, cut it back slowly.
How the fuck am I learning shit from new players? I don't fucking get it.
It's just more like crazy fucking players.
Well, I say new players, but it's like, fuck, I'm an old ass player, though.
Right, stuck in the old ways of doing things. Time to update. Change is good.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the old fucking ways. It's like, I'm so old that I never did Bedrock Road. I didn't need to. I always top down dig.
Mm-hmm.
But I only did like a couple leaderboards, and it just wasn't necessary back in the day because the competition was like, "Are you there? Oh, here's a skate. Congratulations, you played at least 40 hours. You didn't play like a dumbass.
No, I mean, Billy Bob's
dug and
cleaning up the
washed
stream.
out, clean out about 10 times, and you got it.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see that it only took, was it 25 leaderboards to get to this point?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Took the right people at the right time to come in and make a difference.
Yeah, that's good though. It's good to see it. So.
Yeah. Now, Billy Bob's the only one that said anything about cleaning anything up. I did not say anything about cleaning anything up. It's Billy Bob that's actually turning over a new leaf. What the hell did you do to him, Speed?
What do you mean?
He said, we're trying to
Billy
clean
Bob
up the
wants an
streams.
easy leaderboard?
No, cleaner streams. No more degeneracy.
Oh, like quick saving and quick loading, so we don't have to see that?
No.
Back in the good
I don't
good.
do any of that shit. I don't have to do
Honestly,
that.
if I was bulldozing from the bottom like that, God, it would drive me nuts. But
I just did the reload, and then I also did the quick travel, and yeah, like it's for some reason this leaderboard, it doesn't seem to fix it as long as it used to.
No. It's like every 2 fucking squares you gotta travel or just deal with it.
Right. I know Sunny asked a question. I'm gonna get to it in a minute. Something to do with politics and the candidate that we have, or something like that. So. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What the heck is going right there? You just have one candidate at the moment? Well, we have a couple of candidates, but there's only one good candidate.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're fine. We talk about everything. As long as it's not a call to action or anything that's overtly racist, then we talk about it. We love politics. Shit. No, it's fine. I mean, there's not really much to say. One candidate was chosen by a political party without the Americans of that party's, belonging to that party. They didn't have any say in it. So, really, there is no democracy in the Democratic Party. They're just like, you get to pick who we told you to pick. So.
Yet they're the party that screams democracy.
Right. So, a little bit of a irony there. And the other
it's
one
almost.
is,
go ahead.
It's basically only have one choice to save America. As bad as it might be, and people might not want him, it's Trump. Anybody but Trump, and we're screwed. So.
Yeah.
I mean, you know it. As much as a Kennedy would be great or whatever, there's nobody else in this this term that could run it except for him. Anybody else gets selected, and that's it.
You know, he reminds me a lot of when we had Jesse Ventura as governor. People fucking hated him because he held like 10 press conferences a week and told you exactly what the hell was going on and what he did.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Trump and his fucking Twitter page.
Right.
You may hate the guy, but he was more than transparent.
Yeah. That is true.
He was not afraid to go and do and say things that we should have been saying years ago.
Correct.
I don't know who else would have taken a translator over to North Korea, showing the dude a picture of his fucking house in North Korea, and said, quit your shit or I'll take care of you. Or however he put it, I can't remember now.
Oh, correct, not correct. Okay. Correct, you're talking about Hunter Biden. But, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is when we had Trump, we didn't have the Ukrainian war. We didn't have fucking craziness going on in Israel and Palestine. There was peace in the Middle East. Like,
everything was stable.
Yeah, everything was going well. And then one stolen election later.
Yep. It's fucking sad. You know, long as we're on this subject, do you know what Pelosi's net worth is?
Too damn much.
$122 million.
Yeah.
You know, the only job she's ever had has been a politician.
Right.
And the most she's ever made in one single year is $179,000.
Right.
Do the math on that.
Yeah. I mean, she's 80
It's
years
over
old, but still.
2,000 fucking years to build that wealth is what it would take, honestly.
Sometimes you just need a Texan up here to make things work. Well, I mean, it depends on what Texan you're talking about. Another overseer? Frogs.
Hire them all. Don't be shy.
Full Banjo needs love, all caps.
Who the fuck is Banjo?
That's your damn dog.
Oh, Dozer Dan?
Yeah, Dozer, Banjo, same thing.
I mean, he got fed 2 streams ago. I'm sure he's fine.
He's fasting. Still haven't gotten your mat swappers yet. Dozer, Banjo, Dan. No, Billy Bob.
I mean, I keep feeding the fucker, but he ain't giving me anything. So, I mean, ain't doing nothing for me.
You know, overseers are good, so when you finally do get workers, they don't get eaten by a bear. Pet the damn dog.
I will before I'm done tonight. If I remember.
Indy commented on my new profile picture for the
Discord.
Yeah, Discord.
It's a snazzy pic.
Yeah. So what the hell? How'd that happen? I said, it's kind of like fan art. And he's all like, I had a crazy fan once, but she didn't make anything like that.
Well, that's... Mm-hmm.
I guess he used to call this fan his stalker fan, or number one stalker or something.
Is that how he got a daughter?
I don't know how that worked. I mean, I think basic biology, but, you know. Retraining allows you to pick whatever you want the worker to be. But they have to be 70% and upgraded 2 times. So they have to be able to get to level 71 to retrain them. One of yours? What, you don't pay attention to Discord, Boolinful? I see how it is. Out there, sporting your work, I can send you all the people that are inquiring about it, but no. Not your crazy fan. I stalk your wife, not you. No, I know, that's why I said it was fan art. You're just a fan. Yep, totally a fed. Oh, there's Lyle. Billy Bob pet the damn dog.
Just did. It's driving the dump truck for me.
Haven't been on PC for 2 days.
Is she dying?
I don't know what the hell she's got going.
Damn.
Alright. You're making one for Billy Bob right now, but don't tell him. Okay. Yeah, you got a couple hours, but you'll get there, Sonny. Not that he can't see or anything. I mean, see? But you guys saw Lyle, don't make me get the hose.
Yes, I did. Hiya, Lyle.
Yeah,
Did she remember to feed you today? Or has she been neglecting you?
Yeah, you better go talk to her, Frogs. I'll catch you later. Take care of the missus before you go leaving on a boat to catch the bluefin tunas. Yeah, she made me tacos. Hell yeah.
Good.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Bober. Yep, it's in the chat.
So, you know, that just sounds wrong on so many different fucking levels, Lyle. Like,
if you didn't know what the hell he was talking about, yeah.
that just sounds terrible.
That's terrible. Speed calling you Papa's fine, but him wanting to bang you, that's terrible.
Man, Speed's got daddy issues. It's all right.
What part? The stream part or the bang part?
How often can you change your Steam nickname?
As often as you want. You can change your nickname 2 minutes after.
Okay.
Oh shit. Speed's daddy.
Oh, nothing but landful. Nothing at all.
Oh Lord. You know, typical things that happened last night.
It's just a normal stream.
Yeah. Tell all, tell all. Billy Bob is lying in the Fed and all the things.
I don't know.
Nothing normal about the stream. That is the normal stream.
Oh, you're not even on the right board, so it wouldn't make any difference if I did anything or not with my name.
Oh, I could tell. Random fapping in the background. Shit. McNubbin.
Still not done with that road?
Oh, road's done. Now I just have to do the flattening on the top, clear off the overburden. Call it good.
Or digging?
I will, some point.
Some point.
You know.
He's taking the.
This is Lee McCall, ever figure out you're over here?
No.
I mean, it was. You dropped a couple of hints.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
I mean, you put the leaderboard up.
A couple times. You know.
Billy Bob mentioned it. You're still digging on that side.
Well, I think he was leaving at that point, so he might have missed that.
Either way.
Yeah. Flatten this all out so that way the excavator doesn't fall in the hole. Linful's happy to see you, Ryan. What the hell did you do?
Hello. I went and helped Wheel.
Oh, okay. Wheel's doing all right?
Yeah, he finished his first season. On to season 2.
Heck yeah.
So he'll set up his plant. He got some more
Way to go.
workers. They're not great workers, but they're workers.
It's an improvement.
Workers are better than no workers.
That's what I told him. Got a couple of hog pan workers just sitting there waiting to get upgraded once they get 70.
Those are your overseers and your mechanics.
Mechanics.
Importante people. You just say 110 workers? No.
No.
Hog
I mean,
pan
but it's possible.
Hog pan.
I'm sure we could get 110 workers on a single season. I mean, Billy Bob was, what, halfway there last season?
Yeah, I was at 60 something before we switched.
Nothing else to spend your money on.
Right.
Have a fleet of mechanics and overseers.
Mechanics, yep.
Nothing will ever break. No bear will ever get in this claim.
Shouldn't, but they still will.
Right.
A couple dozen. I mean, 20 of them is pretty much a minimum.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want nothing to break down, Bulinful.
Well, I'm out of buckets. I posted a screenshot of the buckets that I have to clean in Discord.
All damn buckets.
How many you got? 100?
Not that many.
Oh.
I don't know how many there was. I didn't count them.
How many swaps do you think you did?
Probably. Yeah, probably not enough for Billy Bob, but I don't know. Probably 3 total triple sets. Oh, something like that.
45, maybe?
34 plus 17.
When I took that picture, I forgot to include my map buckets. And there was extra map buckets that are not in that picture that I forgot to take a picture of.
Ooh, fake news.
Be alright.
Never played the game, but you will, and you're going to get top 10 finish. One of the leaderboard challenges will be pick somebody and train them. Have them get top 10 finish.
I don't know if my brain could handle that.
Well, you can train
Basically already
Balloonful.
doing that challenge. So, I mean, I think I'm already winning in that race.
Are you?
I mean, technically, I've been training
What?
wheels this pretty much entire season.
Well,
Yeah,
last
but didn't
season-
Rasher have? Yeah.
Rasher's helped too. So we're.
No. The guy he last season.
I don't know. What do you do?
I had
Who do you help train
Mulva.
this? Oh, that's right, Mulva.
I had Mulva. I think I got McNubbin.
Yeah. Dapper.
Oh, there's Dapper. He's going pretty good this season.
Yeah.
Limico don't count.
I was gonna say that's
No.
a bunch of things there.
That was just the test subject.
Poor
monkey.
guy. We found him cold, left alone in the rain. Bullensville has a little faith in me.
I mean, what's his goal total?
Limico?
Yeah.
It's like 68-25.
He would be. I don't know.
And
probably
over here.
fifth.
It'd be 4,000.
Oh no, yeah, he'd be 4 over here. So yeah.
Yeah.
Winner gets the title of Sensei.
And he's probably nowhere near top 10, would be my guess.
Oh no,
With
no.
that
He's
low gold amount.
high 20s.
And Indy's what, 8th, I think I seen earlier?
Yeah, Indy's 8th. And yeah, Limico, I don't know where the hell he would be at.
Last time I seen him show his board, he was very high 20s. So I think he was like 26 or 28. Alright.
See, I need Limico here while I'm dozing, so that way you guys can get into some kind of discussion, and I can just be quiet and focus on dozing. Yes, he petted the dog. What the dog do?
I pet the goddamn dog. Chill out over there.
Shit. It's just called go from Rivertown to Nighthawk. That's what you gotta do. Are you lying to me? She says.
God damn, she sounds a lot like my ex-wife right now.
Shit.
Are you lying to me?
Ooh.
Oh, is that a Target receipt?
Tarjay. Tarjay. Target. Tarjay. Rasher wife's watching Jerry Springer's on the background. Say, Jerry.
Hell yeah.
You know, so it's just like, are you lying to me? Jerry. Sound like my ex-wife, Jerry. People Walmart. Yeah, it was pretty good. I asked Dapper Kitty if he got in trouble for not going to work that day.
Mm-hmm.
He says, funny story about that. So apparently they tried calling everybody, and everybody they got a hold of was 3 sheets to the fucking wind. They've been drinking since they woke up because they didn't have to work that day. So the only people that showed up were all management. So management had to do everything. Well, apparently not only did night crew get told not to come in, but swing shift also got told not to come in, which meant none of the fucking trucks got unloaded that night. So, yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Since only management showed up and it was management's fucking fault, they got to work everything. Nobody got in trouble. So, yeah. I was like, well, that's good that it worked out.
Maybe management there will have more respect for them now.
Right? What do you mean you're drinking on the one night off? I have to work for you fuckers. This is therapy.
Can't afford a therapist, but I can afford a bottle of Jack Daniels.
What are you talking about? Fucking brokers. It's cheap as fuck. That's all I can afford. I was gonna say maybe Johnny Walker. 10K, holy cow!
Just under 10K.
No, I can't catch you. That means you got like an 18K lead on me again.
Yeah, but if you do DLC tomorrow, then yeah. But I won't be on at all tomorrow.
Yeah. So
and that's which it gets rained out, which is a 50-50 possibility.
Well, Bear was telling me. Bear says I need to stay over on this side. He said he wants to keep his lead for a day or so over me. Wait, Jack is not a therapy? It's therapy. Some of us can't afford that good a therapy, though. Some of us have to drink Canadian Mist, huh, Phanthos?
Yeah, you need 10,523 ounces to pass me. That's easy. That's one day.
Lyle's talking to you, Billy Bob.
I haven't looked yet. I'm digging.
Alright, I'll read it for you. Lyle says, dang you, Billy Bob, it's late, and we keep checking to see if you're streaming, and you're not. How can I bang you before I go to bed if you're not streaming?
Oh, Jesus fucking glitter.
Hey, you're a favorite on the channel, Billy Bob.
It's only because I'm a fucking asshole. I make everybody else that comes in this channel, I make look like a fucking saint. That's why.
They love you. Wait till they get a plushie. Imagine what they're going to do.
A what?
A plushie, a little stuffed Billy Bob. Imagine what they're going to do to that. Or don't. Don't imagine that.
Stuff a needle in that fucking thing, left, right, and center.
It's day 9 or 8.
9.
Yep, 9. You know what Lyle's going to do. Stuffed Billy Bob merch. Uh-oh. McNubbin's wanting it. Please don't imagine that or make that happen. We're gonna make a plushie of Billy Bob now?
It's fucking Christ.
I got seed planted, Billy Bob. Now it's up to you. Billy Bob plushies. Dilly Dot. Plushie, a challenging wank.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't get Indy started on that.
Shit. So bad. Oh, so bad. This is why Speed hangs out every 2 months.
Yeah, he can hand his woman the phone and go, see, I am normal.
Right? Look at these strange sons of bitches. Because you can't write this shit. I think Lyle should get degenerate number 1 statue. It's on everyone make plushies or Rasher and Billy Bob. I don't know.
He's
gotta have like a high demand, and it'll be like a small order window, limited run, plushies. Of course, I'm included. Everybody wants a frying pan. I mean, it's the one thing he can hit you with and not get a freaking assault charge.
not true.
A plushie? Well, there went my marketing tactic.
Technically, they're married, so I mean, she can get by with hitting him with a lot of shit.
Well, it was him hitting her, you know.
Oh, I mean, fly fishing rods are pretty hard to identify legally.
And it begins, Lyle says. Get a prototype of the frying pan. Dare I ask how you know that, Billy Bob? You know, there's certain things that can't be spoken for about how many more years, Billy Bob? Statute of limitation?
Some of them never run out, sadly.
Okay. So yeah, he saw it on the internet.
Yeah. I think it was a TV show, How I Met Your Mother.
Fucking Blinful just trying to fucking commit murder. Can't even speak about that shit. Trying to get me banned. Fuck around. Because you said hard to identify with the fishing rod. So Blinful hadn't added her 2 cents.
What'd she say?
I'm not reading it.
So it was. Yep, just like air pocket in a tube.
Yeah. See, you're learning all kinds of shit on my channel. Hit that follow button if you're not subscribed. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button on the YouTube side.
I mean, I think she could get out of it anyway. She's a vet, remember?
Well, that doesn't... I mean, yeah, she could get out of it, but my channel is under attack.
I don't know if she can help you on that one.
No, she wouldn't. She's taking me down. Taking the channel down.
Easy to detect, very hard to prove. But the best for what you're talking about is the antifreeze that they stopped using back in the 70s.
Jesus.
What?
This whole thing has devolved into anarchy. Like, I know
You knew what
shit.
you knew what you were signing up for.
Oh yeah.
It's all good.
One day I'm like, I'm bored. I'm gonna start a channel, hang out with people that have similar views and enjoy gaming, and who knows, one day we'll talk about how to get away with murder.
No. I didn't think that's what this topic was, Rasher. Thought we were just having normal conversations.
They're all hypotheticals. Speed wants to know, Billy, how you know these things. Moonlighting as a hitman, I swear.
Well, I mean, I was for the government for many years.
Wow, I can get a loader in a concrete truck.
I got an excavator and access to lime. And I have a couple of accounts where you can get the special plants nobody can touch.
Fed. Oh, shit. That's too good. Yeah, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day, Tater.
It's always a good day as long as you wake up.
No,
Ain't no such thing as bad days as long as you're still on the right side of this planet.
Yeah. Shovel and Beer, McNubbin. Song that has the same tune that you've got a friend in me. Taking you friend a grave. I don't know if that works.
You know, look up Pour Whiskey on My Grave, Boonlandful. I think you would love that tune.
She's telling people to fuck her fat fingers. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's starting to turn into a face thing with ET fingers.
Right? She's like, I have it. Unfortunately, I don't know all the songs you guys talk about, but I do know some really good nerdcore songs I can share with you.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't you fucking start with that.
Fine. Keeping to my own self. I'm the only one in the house that gets to listen to this shit. I can't even listen to it on my own streams.
I mean, you can, but it might be a lonely stream.
Yeah.
Nerdcore hip hop. Speed, you should check it out. There's a guy who goes by the name of Beefy. He's from Kennewick. He sings about a tub of Tabasco. And yes, Beefy is a big guy. He's a fat dude.
I wasn't even gonna ask.
What? Billy Bob, noticed you're still not streaming. Lyle.
It should be up.
He is up.
Well,
He's streaming.
The difference is Billy Bob doesn't stream on the YouTube side, so he's a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I have YouTube. I just never fucking use it. I thought about selling the fucking channel because it is monetized, but I just
hook it up to Andy.
Well, I mean, one of these leaderboards, I want to do dual streaming and have the fucker like every day of the thing up over there, but he comes around to the leaderboard and then
then you forget.
Yeah.
I can bang him. I have my ways.
Yeah, he steals his wife's phone.
But she's almost out of points. I have like 17,000 Billy Bob points.
Oh, she ain't fucking out of points.
Speed. What did I just listen to, Rasher? I don't know. What did you listen to? Which song was it? Tub of Tabasco by Beefy or?
Fucking Lyle.
I am not almost out of points. You can call me Beefy. There you go. That's a good song. Glad you liked it, Speed. You got 14K. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Fucking Lyle. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, look at that. He's banging you. Sonny's listening to Burn Motherfucker by FFDP.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. I ain't heard that song in years.
What? Is that Five Finger Death Punch, or is that, like, Bloodhound
Spit
Gang?
all night time. Yeah, Five Finger Death Punch.
Okay.
Also made you scream.
Yeah. He banged you so good you screamed. For seconds. Fuck around. Well, I mean, I guess that's how he keeps Balloonful happy.
Damn.
Wow.
Shit got real fucking deep.
When should I be concerned that my husband is cheating on me? You're not moving in here. Saw him in Amsterdam. I'd like to see Rammstein. They're one of my favorites.
They put on a damn good fucking show.
I don't got no room. I mean, unless you want to live with the chickens, I guess you can live with the chickens.
Don't say it like that. She'll talk to your wife and you'll be the one out with the fucking chickens.
Probably. Either way. But yeah, I'd like to see Rammstein and Rob Zombie. Nah, you can sleep on the couch or with the cluckers. Oh, shit.
Ryan put in 10K today, he said?
No, I didn't put in 10K.
Oh.
He said he ran a 10K.
No, fuck that.
No,
Who the fuck runs 10K in 37 seconds?
Speed 90.
Huh? That's probably why he had to spend so much fucking money then.
Ryan is a slacker. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, see? You be friendly.
Oh,
I got
shit.
tips. Like I try to help
We are
Speed
friendly
out.
here.
Balloonful. Fucking calling Ryan a slacker because he didn't drop 10K today.
That's just Balloonful.
See, she's changed, and it's okay because we've shaped her into what she needs to be.
Yeah.
You know.
We just want her to be her true self.
Because she used to be like, "Oh, I feel so bad. I won't say something like that." And then she's just like, "You're a slacker."
I mean, coming from a Fed too. Damn.
No, stop. Stop. I is nice.
Come on, get in there, you cocksucker. Jesus fucking glitter chicken, son of a bitch.
Get some.
These fucking mats.
Right. I also have to go back to Rivertown to make sure that I sold all my shit. Aw. Aw. Let's apologize to Ryan.
I mean, I'm still here, ain't I?
For now.
No. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid point. I'm only going to be on for a little longer.
I was joking, but Rasher's being mean. What? I'm the nicest
Mean or
person
honest?
You know. I'm the nicest person you know.
I don't know. What did I put in? I only did one massive clean out today, so whatever I put in on the board is all I got. I think I was at 20 something.
You started at 20, so today 20 and some
Ryan
change.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then he's only put in 3K.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And apparently I made Ryan very suicidal, according to Belinful.
Damn.
Yeah.
No.
I gave him a raise. I tripled his wages today. He's happy.
I did that on my phone and still beat you.
It's because he's only here for now.
I mean, I gotta get some sleep. I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, responsibilities and stuff.
Sleep's overrated, you know. It's leaderboard season. Ain't nobody got time for sleep.
I've got 10K on Bear. He ain't running this weekend till Sunday, and Rasher's gonna be busy on DLC.
No, I thought you were gonna come catch me.
I might.
Alright.
Belinful's so mean.
She says she stops now, but is she going to stop though?
Oh no, thanks to Roger, Ryan's gone emo and is listening to Hawthorne Heights in the bathroom.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't even know who the fuck
I don't either.
Hawthorne, whatever the fuck is.
I don't either. I've never fucking heard of it.
Speed's over here fucking off with me. That's why he's like, Billy Bob, how much you got?
Always asking how much I got. I don't fucking know.
What, you're not playing?
Not enough. I ain't at 300K yet, so not enough.
Not enough. Hey, Lima
Might have to reset soon.
I mean, yeah, Limaco did challenge Speed and Billy Bob yesterday. Come get me. They told me the same thing, so that was pretty good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard to catch Limaco from where he's at.
I don't know. He's working hard, and he's doing good
I
things
put in-
for the community.
I put in more in one day on non-DLC than he's put in the entire fucking season.
No, I did that yesterday, so.
Yeah.
That was Lyle again. Sure, Belinful, sure. Something a Fed would say. Blame it on Lyle.
I mean, we tried to tell him.
I came off as an asshole, I know, but I didn't know how to nicely break it to him. He is not built for DLC yet.
No.
He's just not. There ain't really a nice way to say it.
I tried. I think I did before. I was like, maybe you should run this one just because of your time constraints and whatnot, and get a little bit more experience. No.
And he challenged tricking Indy, and Indy's just gonna walk all over him.
Yeah. Won't even use Frank's, Billy Bob. Well, that's nice
If
of you,
I
Speed.
if I didn't set my mark for this board this season, I would totally do it, Speed. You know that. I just
Well, what do you need to average each day to hit your goal?
Jesus fucking Christ. How many days are left?
20 something.
22.
There's more than 22. We started
I
with
think
32.
26.
Oh, no, it's not 26. We got to be at like 23 days left. 23 or 22 and some change. So
I thought it was 24, 23. I don't remember. I'll look. Well, as soon as I fill this truck, I'll save and back out and look. And
Lyle says, hi,
20
Billy
something.
Bob. What's kind of important for him to figure out? He's got 300,000 minus what he's got now, divided by the number of days he's got left, equals how much he needs to be throwing in each day.
I know I need a couple of 15K days. Most of the day, otherwise just tens, but I'm probably going to have to do more 15K days because of resets, but this map can skew that because there's so much fucking gold in this one.
Lyle says, did you miss me, Billy Bob?
With every shot so far. I mean, yes, I did. Alright, save. Fucking controller, piece of fucking shit. Main menu. basically 23 days. So I'm probably going to need to be averaging like 11.5 a day, roughly.
Yeah, Dilly Dodd says 22 days, 16 hours. That's why I said call it 22. Let's round up a day.
Yeah, so I'll need to be 11.5, 12K. I mean, I don't. I know what I'm hoping to put in tonight, but whether I get that much or not, I don't know.
Yeah. And that's what we had to do to figure out what Phrase and Face had to run. We figured all the math out. That way they had a goal to hit it. And Face was putting a little bit more than that each day, so he finished the leaderboards like 2 or 3 days early.
Yeah.
So.
Well, so like right now, let's see. I have
just saw Discord. It looks so good. It's great. I appreciate it so much. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it into my YouTube banner.
You gotta change your Google logo.
I only have like 19 squares left.
That's a little bit.
I mean, it is, but it is, but it isn't. Like, I'd love to have a lot more than 19 squares left because this map's so good, but unless I
next map
go
will be
dig the
better.
head. Huh?
Next map will be better.
Well, I mean, that's going to be the debate when I get through these squares here is, do I take out 2 decent squares to get like 5 to 6 more good squares, or do I reset and take the chances, or what, you know?
All right. I was surprised that in Leaderboard 31 I found Dan on the DLC side, and Dan is not built for DLC.
No. Dan is not. Dan and Limiko, like, I know they're two different people, but I kind of view them the same way for this game. Like, they need more of a relaxed, easygoing pace, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But that's not DLC.
That's why Dan gets pissed off when Billy Bob comes to non-DLC.
Is that why he's not streaming this?
No, I talked to him yesterday. He said the reason he's not streaming is because of his landlord. He's having some issues and very needy currently, and so he's getting called more frequently, so he'd be pausing the stream too much. He doesn't want to fuck everything up for his streaming stuff, so. But he did stream today. He streamed Pokemon Crystal, so.
I've seen that. Is he even on the board right now, or is he just not running this season?
He's running. He's still moving dirt, kind of, but.
I think he's got 19k. 1,000 or something like that.
1,900.
1,900. Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
Like 19k. I'm like, when the fuck did Dan pass me? Shit. I gotta get back over there.
God damn it. Fucking work with me, you son of a bitch. There we go. I figured if I did 100 buckets a day, that'd put me somewhere between 11 and 15k, depending on the squares, and that should get me there.
100 buckets a day, yeah? How did you know I was over here, Rasher? Did you see me pass you? No. No. A little Birdie told me. No, I kind of figured it out when you kept asking Billy Bob like what his current score is, so.
I ain't moved. You still have the lead for now by like 3,800-ish.
$10. You have to keep tags on me. Sneaky guy. No, it's the devs. They're watching you. Red flags everywhere. They got a tip from Split. Said keep an eye on the speed guy.
So by this time next week, I'll have to be pretty fucking close to 150k.
The halfway point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy, you bucket hoarding.
I ain't bucket hoarding.
He's calling you out. Well, I ain't calling you for dinner.
You're the one that bucket hoards.
But yeah, Bear is definitely stuck in a different time. He told me his setup. He's running an excavator, which is normal. He's doing the Bedrock Road on like every map, so he's kind of got the indie tactics. But he's running 4 dump trucks.
The fuck 4? Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, he's running the 4 dump trucks, and I. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Boom in full. Don't make me get the hose.
How am I still behind you? Because I haven't fucking stopped to do a clean yet.
Lyle's on your CPU now, huh?
So he's only on the CPU?
I guess.
What about the graphics card and the screen and the motherboard and the power supply and the RAM and the memory
chair.
and
the computer chair?
Oh, fine, Speed, here, I'll fucking show you since you're gonna cry anyway. Jesus fucking Christ, you little bitch. That's all I got. Just a couple.
Poor Cass. I just started thinking about today in Billy Bob. Guy raids Cass. Billy Bob is busy firing back at Speed. First message the guy sees is Billy Bob talking about Speed's mom. Welcome to Cass's stream.
Welcome to the community.
Right? I was just digging some gold. Next thing you know, bam! There's Billy Bob. That was good.
Sarcastic bitch.
Oh shit. Don't be scared. It's okay. Billy Bob doesn't bite hard.
Unless you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah. Peter Griffin has a Quagmire. We have a Billy Bob. Oh shit.
The community needed somebody like me since Split left. It ain't my fucking fault, alright?
It's a necessity, yeah.
Well, yeah.
See, Billy Bob, I told you I have my ways to bang you and make you scream. Too much banging.
I better be careful. I might run out of money. Fucking Speed.
I mean, is Lyle at least buying you dinner first before you get this, or?
I mean, fuck, I don't know, but he ain't touching the beard unless he buys me dinner first.
Taco Bell in Chicago.
Taco Bell, oh god. I'll be shitting through a screen door and not touching a fucking wire.
Oh, damn.
Hopefully that porcelain ain't too thin or it'll melt.
Fucking Limico, we got a Taco Bell. I can't wait. You can't wait for explosive diarrhea? What is wrong with you?
He's got a fucking bucket for Kate. Fuck, I've only been digging for like 3 hours.
You said that 3 hours ago.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck, I've got on with you a little after about 9:30 my time. It's well, yeah, it is almost 1.
Yeah, I see that full-on meta digging.
I'm relaxing on this side. You'll be alright, Speed, don't worry. As long as you stick with it, you can still stay in front. If you decide to give up on the board, though, then I might have to change my name just until they put the posters up.
Limaco's gonna need a shit bucket for real. Guess what I got, guys?
What
You
do you
got
mean
Taco
relax?
Bell.
This is relaxed for me. I ain't fucking pushing. Just digging.
Yeah, just digging. No pushing. I'm going to use all the fuel in my damn bulldozer before I give it back. You motherfuckers aren't getting a free full tank of gas. Oh, pickup wheels are on sale for 23% off.
About 4 of them.
Shit. Yeah, better go sell the ones I got. Go get those ones. I was casual 3,600 yards messing around. You're 4K plus digging meta all the way. Shit.
I ain't doing no fucking 4K. I'm too far back in the claim to do that. Probably be doing somewhere around 3,300, maybe 34 if I'm lucky. I ain't throwing hard, just soft scooping, like you're handling a virgin for the first time.
Speed says that little cock tease. McNubbin today, the carjack was 23% off. So tempting. Yeah, you need 1 or 2 of those. You can lift it up to change the bulldozer treads. Lift up all the bulldozers, excavators, change out the tracks.
Ain't nobody got fucking time for that shit. Just buy a new one.
If you all out meta not making 4K, I don't know what to tell you, sir.
I'm chilling and relaxing this season, dude. Like, I ain't got a fucking care in the world. It's not DLC.
Why do you think I'm not really even going hard? I'm just digging to dig.
Yeah.
If I hit 10K in a day, I hit 10K a day. I don't really give a crap. If I finish first or I finish 10th, that's all I care about. I could care less.
I'm running serious.
You always run serious.
That's why it took like 3 days to fuck around doing resets. Make a video here and there.
The guy who said, I'm not going to do anything this leaderboard, I'm just going to stick to non-DLC, because I've got a ton of crap happening.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still doing that.
Yeah, I want to be able to play on the server.
Nobody's touched it.
Nobody's playing on the server except for Tud. He's just like, hey guys.
Like, anybody here?
Echo,
Nope.
echo, echo.
See you in September.
Yep. Yep.
I thought about jumping on and moving it along a little bit so Dapper could play with his cotton.
I don't think Dapper wants to now.
I don't know if he does either.
Because he's just like, okay, so if I do this for at least 4 hours a day, I could get this much gold. And if my day's off, I can do this much. He's just running all the calculations in his head.
I mean, all he's got to do is basically get to 10K.
Yeah,
If he runs if he does like 1 or 2 fucking mat swaps a day, he's good.
Well, he's excited. He's on the board, or was on the board. And
I think he still is.
Right.
I think he is.
He managed to take a loan and not go bankrupt, and he was scared shitless, but now that he actually did what he needed to do and survived the loan, now he's just like, I can do fucking anything, and he's pumped. Adrenaline hit.
It's good.
Him and McNubbin are going back and forth at it now.
But yeah, nope, Bear's running at least one excavator on top, cleaning the bottom with the fell, and running 4 dump trucks. And his thing is, up on the top, if he's 4 wide, he can put the 4 dump trucks, one under each one, and then he can park the excavator and fill each one, move it over, fill it, move it over, fill it, and then run them all to the plant.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but no thanks. Let's take the one.
Man, how fucking far away is he from the plant? Because he's gonna have to wait to let that shit fucking process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the same tactic he was running in season 31 when Speed and Grinder and I were all watching him. He was running multiple dump trucks, throwing the dirt from the top, cleaning with the excavator. He's just been out of it too long to realize that that's not a very good strategy anymore. Because he's like, well, I need to put up numbers for my seasonal. And I'm like, no, you don't start your seasonal until you get an amazing map. You prep it, skip to the next season, and then start your seasonal. Like, with a bunch of money banked up, so. But no, he's running a seasonal, I guess.
What's he aiming for his seasonal? Jesus.
I think he wants a minimum of 23K for his seasonal.
That should be able to probably get him on the board.
I figure that
Keep
might.
it there.
I think that'll put him at 10th place on the board. I'm thinking that 25K might be what the bottom of the board will be on seasonal. With everybody that's running, if Sleazy Dude shows up, and we got Dapper, Ty.
Wheels is running.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
All
yeah,
kinds of people.
I do.
So, and then your other friend, I keep forgetting the name. He started.
Yeah, he's gonna start running again. He's been
Yeah.
busy all week. He should start running next week.
You got Streaming Geek, he's running. So, he just made it to
I don't know,
Nighthawk
I like to
today,
see it.
So yeah, 25K
Or-
might be bottom of the board for both Max. Well, I think Max will be higher, but seasonal, minimum 25.
Yeah, I don't even remember what Max is sitting at.
How long's my beard? 12 to 13 inches.
Beard, Billy Bob, beard.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Down past my nipples.
He braids his beard into his chest hair.
I could. That's a lot of work, though.
Right, you know. Hurt like a bitch when you sneeze, though, and rip the son of a bitch back out.
True.
See, short on top, long on the back, business up front, party in the back. Yeah. It's about 120K a day to get tier 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine, Balloonful. I'm
Oh,
cool with whatever.
Uh-oh. She working on some fan art?
I believe so.
Ooh.
I know, alright.
I don't know. Reach the pinnacle of fame, where fan art is a thing now.
Running out of room to put fucking buckets. Son of a bitch.
You're gonna get a second wave table for all those buckets?
I have one.
Oh, you just haven't
I
set
just-
it up yet.
Yeah. What do you mean all them buckets? Shit, there ain't that goddamn many. Fucking cheap.
There's just a
Ain't
couple.
that- Yeah, there ain't that damn many buckets. Shit, that ain't even all of them.
I'm sure.
Bucket?
Son of a bitch, get in there.
What the hell was that stupid kid's game growing up, Mr. Bucket?
And then we had fucking Operation, was it?
Oh yeah, Operation Perfection.
Yeah.
Pop goes perfection. Launch all the fucking pieces everywhere. Step on them like a damn Lego. Fucking things. Great game.
Right.
I mean, parents are a little choking hazard. Parents didn't give two shits. If he lives, he fucking lives. If not, oh fuck, we'll have another one.
It's about the truth. Oh, you cocksucking motherfucker. Get in there. Mullet, do a mullet. I had a mullet in high school. Every wrestling season, though, my wrestling coaches would fucking shave the bitch off.
Oh shit, I had a mullet in high school.
Fuck yeah.
I got a picture of that bitch. It's terrible. Got a picture of me standing in front of the gun rack, holding a fucking cigarette. Yeah, it was redneck as redneck could get. Fucking terrible. Oh, shit.
Tell me you're transporting old Arnold, you cocktease. I have not started that yet.
Yeah.
It's a legitimate strategy.
It is, but I haven't started doing that yet. I was trying to be fair this leaderboard. This is non-DLC after all.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that Speed gets his participation trophy. He's not gonna finish the board anyways, yeah.
He's got enough in to get his participation trophy.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't know what the fuck it is yet, but you know.
Right, right. Oliver, hey! Bullingful, holy shit. I just fixed the things. Fixed what things? What are you talking about? Roman Reigns came back to WWE.
Who the fuck is Roman Reigns?
Ever have a rat tail in the back? Oh, I had a rat tail. My sister ripped that fucker out. Roman Reigns is, I don't know, I think he's some dude that wears bondage. I'm not sure.
Might have to get into wrestling.
I mean, it is Oliver. How you doing, Oliver? It's like, hi, I hate you people. Yeah, WWE's still around, even though they got rid of Vince. So, Billy Bob, I'm going back to your stream as well.
Okay.
Apparently, Belinful opened up a narrator or something, so it read me everything on my screen, and I didn't know how to stop it, but I couldn't look up how to stop it. So, apparently, she's going back to yours because she broke shit on my side.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
It's like Phanthos breaking the fucking soundboard and the voice chat, and then be like, you have to fix it. Fine. No more fun toys.
What did you do? Just disable it?
Yeah, nobody has powers to it no more. No access.
That son of a bitch. There was a really good loud moan.
Yeah, Billy Bob had it for like 2 seconds, and it's gone.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Phantos broke it.
It ain't even my fault this time.
Solo versus Roman Reigns. I don't know who that is. Unfortunately, I don't.
Yeah, right over their Speed.
What the fuck? How's Speed doing? Off to your side.
Nice. Yeah, he came over here and played a bang.
Bang. Did that mean he went out with a bang?
Nah, you can do whatever you want, Speed. I don't care. I'm sticking to what I need to put in every day, and that's what I'm doing.
Garage Nimco on DLC.
I think that's what he's trying to do, is be like, hey, come harass him with us. Come be a part of us being assholes. Do it now.
I mean, is it being assholes, or is it just trying to send him a message that he picked the wrong board?
Well, then he'll be like, well, if you guys are over there, then that means I have a better chance because you're not over here. If I'm on the same board as y'all, then that means I'm not going to have a chance.
I mean, he would be 4th or 5th with what he's got now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I mean, what's 4K get?
I don't know.
4K, he would not be top 10. Dilly Dodd's at 55.11.
Okay. Speed's main reason is to run up on Cass.
I mean, you could do that too. I don't give a crap.
I don't fucking care either. I set a mark, I'm trying to hit it, and that's all I give a fuck about.
All that matters.
I care.
And look at Rasher using the plain old skin for his pickup on DLC.
Well, yeah.
What skins you got?
Just
His
the plain
default
pickup.
camo one.
Oh.
Shit. Focused on more important shit right now.
What's more important?
Getting shit set up so I can run.
Yeah.
Cass running pretty good so far. Cass is doing great.
Where's he at? About 80?
60 something, 61.
Hey, he's doing good.
Basically, it's like goes 40,000 to 60,000 between 5th and 6th. So.
I put enough gas to make it to this whole point.
Pretty much. That's all I wanted. Just enough fuel to get down there. A little bit more, but hey, it's fine. Might not get to trolling this board. Uh-oh.
Alright, Blue Info, I'll look.
What, is she sending you pictures now?
Apparently.
Oh, gosh. Don't tell Lyle.
Lyle wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Lyle's wiener. It's alright. Ain't no big deal.
That thing he's been banging you with?
Apparently.
300. You're almost there. Another 100. You got it. Otherwise, if you're on Pine Valley, you can dig for 320 ounces, which is like 28 buckets or something like that.
What's he on? Pine Valley or River?
Pine Valley.
Yeah. Fuck, you could just dig out the damn hog pan there.
Yeah, that's basically it. I told him the method to get to Nighthawk in 9 hours or so.
No, we all wanted to try something interesting that I never thought of.
Uh-oh.
He wants to try T3 3.5 out of the hog pan. It's like, you know, I'm kind of intrigued by that. I mean, if you do it, tell me, because I want to watch.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it on Pine because they opened up the backside there.
No, he's on Nighthawk.
Huh.
Huh. Alright, let's look at fucking Discord and see.
Because he wanted to do that in case his ground froze.
Well, does the hog pan area freeze?
I don't think so. But I don't know. I've never tried it.
Holy fuck.
I might try it when I get to winter.
Don't accept it. It's $1,600.
What is?
What she sent you.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Be alright.
I mean, at least it's cheaper than mine. Mine was $500,000.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's what she told me. 500,000. I had to send it to PayPal. I'm still making payments on that shit.
Fucking PayPal credit got you too, huh?
Oh yeah.
Dirty bastards. No, I think it looks fucking awesome, little info. Yes, it is. I fucking love it. Thank you. Movie bitch. As far as when I'm gonna run at speed, at the end of my run tonight, or when I run out of buckets, whichever comes first.
Bucket. All right. What do we got here?
Okay.
All right, yep. Let's see. I received a hype train emote. Son of a bitch! I didn't know I got a hype train emote. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Level 5, I think, of the gift hubs that the 15 gift hub.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then the one anonymous one too.
Yeah, that was pretty good. So yeah, I got a level 4 hype train emote. So
fuck yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna end it here. I've been running. I did all the things. We're gonna get tier 5, get it set up tomorrow, and run some dirt. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs. I appreciate that, Sunny. That was awesome of you. The anonymous sub, I appreciate that as well. The follows, I appreciate all the new follows. People on the YouTube side that subbed, and the follows on the Twitch side. So, anyways, we'll catch you later. And I'm gonna send you to this other streamer. So,
yes, other streamer.
Spinny monkey. Oh, what the fuck? Damn it! Now,